Hey everybody, this is Alzorath, and welcome to Flowers and Deities. I can go back here. You can see there's a bunch of stuff over here we can mess with. I do have a continue here, but that's because I got started and I screwed something up, so we'll be fine starting over again. I did the tutorial here. This is just a battle tutorial, and this is create profile. We can choose our difficulty here, which is basically easy, normal, and hard as hell. I'm going to start with easy because I have not actually done the campaign proper, so we'll just kind of go with this. As far as which party I want to start with, I do not know which one I'm actually going to prefer. We have Destitute Noblewoman, which has some basic slaves and a feathered warrior. You have the Young Warrior, which gives you archers, slingers, shieldmen, and spearmen, which is a fairly balanced setup. We have the Mage Lady, the Dog Priestess, which has, again, slaves, and then we have slingers and axemen, which is pretty powerful. I encountered that one in the tutorial as an enemy, and then I don't think it was actually that character. It was just that combination of units. And then we have Poison Darters, Club Bearers, Skirmishers, and Blade Wielders. Basically, a very Berserker-oriented one, and this one has healing bonuses, if I remember correctly. So let's go ahead and choose you. It looks like, yes, it does continue to have the healing bonuses. We are going to go with this and hope for the best. Healing efficiency's up, and every 5 seconds randomly restores 10 health to 3 allied units. And then we also have Savage Nature, which gives us some agility and dodge tanking stuff. In the name of the Feathered Servant, I offer my blood and soul. So basically, he's giving us a speech of, youth, once the mark is carved upon you, you cannot leave. You're starting a run. It is sort of a deck builder and I will definitely accept guidance. This is our tutorial guy. He's going to tell us how to make stuff. Basically, the first thing is we're going to need to go make some things in the forge. So we have a choice of weapons, armor, and accessories. This looks like it actually is giving us different options than in the first time I did this. Okay, and each batch, you have various aspects you can focus on. Focusing on dodge, you can focus on crit and dodge. And yeah, it seems like we have the crit and dodge option on most of these. We could do rich and support effects. That would actually be kind of nice. Spells and global effects, whereas this one excels at armor penetration. Now place an order and see what we want. I'm going to go with accessories because I just happen to know that all these characters can equip accessories and weapons, but only this guy right here can equip armor. So it'd either be we go for weapons or we go for accessories. You know what? I will go for weapons. Let's go with that. First batch equipment, you can mouse over it to see what it is. Prevents units from acting for 3 seconds. That would be kind of a nice one. 32% chance to inflict 3 seconds of stun. When triggering a stun target, -2 morale, which is nice. And when enemy routes, nearby enemies lose morale. That would be really nice to have on range units. Piercing X% of enemies' armor, so that allows them to get through that. If reach increases, that has a +1 reach. And Rending Strike increases piercing and damage. And then we have more piercing, damage, attack speed, and increased piercing. That might be good on... Okay, we're going to take everything. And now we get to go ahead and just load up one of these guys and we can see what we want to do with it. The mistake I did is I clicked on one of those and it sold. Because if you click on it, it sets it up for selling. If you just hover over it, it tells you what it is. Because I am what is known as a dumbass. So we have the damage one that reduces our speed. Yes, they're divided into 3 categories. Now try equipping your troops. I am well aware of these. So your stats, if we right-click on you, you have a decent crit rate. We didn't really get much in the way of crit boosts. We didn't get anything in the way of dodge either. I would love to have had more dodge. Combat cap. Each unit can engage up to 3 opponents in melee without being encircled. That's nice. So what is your damage? 18 every 4 seconds. Yours is 20 every 4 seconds. So everybody's got 4 seconds right now. So I think if we go for a damage boost 1, we would actually want it on you guys because you're the highest damage base and you're all the same speeds. So we want to go for the Club Bearers and give you this. Now, once your troops are done, we can go back to the blank arena. So other weapons, I think we want stun. On our... Oh, we can't actually put it on them. Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna have to go with... What is your range? 3, 3, 3. So they all have the same reach except for you. You have a reach of... Oh, you have just straight up range. I'm gonna go with these guys because we can have more of them. So you get the stun. And then I guess you get the piercing as a... Yeah, that's going to be your best bet. You can equip weapons. I just can't equip that particular weapon. And yes, we do have a sacrifice skill there, and then we have a thing that summons dudes. This requires a certain amount of blood in radius as well. So you... Yeah, Rending Strike, sure. So now you have more reach. So now you have to reach 4. And you have a little bit more damage. Not a lot, but you're mostly going for the piercing. Okay, so we have that. And now we have 2 events in town. We could go to the death match if we wanted to, but we can see what these guys have. Peddler shows off his collection of equipment, shattering endlessly as he praises each piece. His prices run high, but even so, you recognize a few items of genuine worth amongst it. These are accessories, hit rate, damage, hit rate, and crit rate, and then damage encirclement power. This unit counts as +1 encircling units. Attacking an encircled unit, deal +2 damage. This... Oh, there are limits as to like who can equip it. So this one's limited to ranged units. That would be really good on our poison boys. But that also requires 30 of each. We only have 30 gold. Okay, the common currency of the Emerald City earned at cost of lives. Then we have the magical gems used for forging. We have some honors collected from the champions for unit upgrades. And then we have gods permit failure, but the patience is not without limit. That's how many times you can lose. I need some time to think. Let's check on this back one. My lord, you are troubled by the fact that slave poison darters brought you have proven... Oh, the slave poison darters you bought have proven useless. For a modest fee, I can surely help you uncover their worth. They'll gain a new trait. I do not wish to see them again. We can actually get them out of the party if we want. They must embrace the truth. Oh, we can get the Flayed Lord. Well, we have to have the Flayed Lord. Okay. Start a battle, gain 2 wounds upon death. Okay, and gold will always shine. So I think that gets us Blood Thralls. Which are what? So bleeding can't hurt undead. If we can actually look at them side by side. Poison damage. Fight with ranged weapons. Yeah, we have all those. This one is no longer ranged, I don't think. Yeah, it's just a reach. It's got reach 0. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. I don't think we want any of these. Yeah, this just no. I wouldn't mind some undead, but retaining all background traits. They don't get any real, like, benefit from that, do they? Upon death or rout, nearby allies have a chance to ignore morale checks. Slaves at the lowest social tier of the jungle warlord and their lives are considered cheap. How much are these guys to summon? Does it actually say? They got the same dodge. They do get magic armor. Their normal armor is absolute ass, but that's just because they're ranged units. They have less damage, lower hit rate. They both cost 2 to summon. We only can stock 2 of them, and we get 12 of them instead of 9. I think I prefer our ranged guys. Honestly, I need some time to think. None of those are particularly great for us. Okay, replace army. Oh, we have a reserve pool. Nice. I think we can only have units to the left of this, but I could be wrong. Waiting for recruit. Oh, we can recruit more guys. And we can get spells. Okay, so poison darters. What are you guys? You're also poison darters, so we could go with 2 stacks of those, but they're cost 3. They have better dodge than us. Huh. Versus 7 feet on those. They are just better poison darters, I think. You guys are halfway decent as well. Because they have pretty decent range. They have the same bonuses that we're going to get here. Better trained for battle than slaves. Battles on the frontier have hardened the will of these axemen, so they get a bit of melee dodge and hit rate. Fight with offensive focus things, so they're breakers as well. Hit rate 63%. They already have native piercing. There's a squad of 9 of them. Can't afford the Corn Spirit Spearman, which is another one of these. Rain of Life. Cost 1, effective radius. Summons rain for 6 seconds, restoring living units within range. Ooh. I think we could get you and you. And then we come here to this. Oh, we can have more. Okie dokie. And then we have that over there. There we go. Now we have way more options. We have a little bit more flexibility in our units. Obviously, there's only so much we can do with these, because what's going to happen is we're going to have to put some of those on the back lines. I'm going to regret spending all my money early, but we've got... Okay, right-click to see shielded slaves versus lesser slaves and slave slingers. So that one is loot is a sling and 15-15. This one's loot, a sling, and 15-15. Think we go after these first. We're going to choose you. And this is what they spawn. Groovy. We have 16 points to spend. That's this over here. And this is how many points you get per round. Slaying enemies or taking damage also earns small amounts of favor. We can also get Rain of Life, which we can cast for a little bit. I think out of these... who do we send in to beat the tar out of these? We do actually have an armor penalty, though. This guy is our frontliner. So, of course, we're going to go ahead and get you guys up there to do that. They are fairly decent little dudes. They've got the axe for Rending Strike as well. So reach +1, piercing 6%. That is limited to breakers as well. You have that limited to melee units. So I guess we could go skirmishers next? Or do we go... think we go skirmisher. That leaves us with 9. And you guys are just better than these little ones, so we're going to go with 3 of you. So we have kind of the same distribution of 2 frontliners with a bunch of range behind it, but I think our range is stronger. There we go. Yeah, our tanks are better than their tanks. This is Noobville, so I think we'll be okay. They're going to probably get more units on their second wave. And we're building up our resources here. This is fine. We'll go ahead and get some healing going there. Make our frontliners even more frontliney. I don't think this carries over, sadly. So there's really no point in us focusing on it. And also, we can watch over here and see them. Oh, run away! Obviously, the first few encounters are going to be relatively easy. So now they have more of them. We have room for more as well. Okay, so we have 15. We're going to do 1 of you, then 3 of you. I think that's going to be a good fight. There you go. And yes, we can use the Spirit Cornmen if we start losing frontliners and can actually push the line back enough over the blood to do our work. We can be just fine with that. I'm gonna hold off on the heal just yet, because our units are tanking just freaking fine. Let's go ahead and summon some Corn Spirits. Oh, we need 40. Okay, let's get into the deep blood then. Yeah, getting into the point where there's actually a lot of blood is... are we not going to be able to cast that? Okay, we've got that partially cast. There you guys go. So now we have spirits helping us. Not that it was needed. I just wanted to use it because I can. And yes, we can speed stuff up here. I don't think I necessarily want to this early in trying it out. We won 2 out of 3, so we get that. You have earned a faint smile of a god. 15 and 15. Cool. We get a choice of slings, limited to range units that's limited to slingers, so we probably just need another one of those. Extra damage, herbalism plus 1 second poison duration versus a thing for slingers, which gives them more attack speed. Stun chance. Oh. And a chance to shatter armor. If we had slingers, I would totally go for that. I think we're going poison build and dodge. We only have one event here. Oh, a dejected noble selling off his estate. Rumor has it he's a compulsive gambler with terrible instincts. In every match you fought before, he wagered heavily on your opponent. Alright, sir, take a look at these. 30% off if you take a whole lot. We don't have the money for these, sadly. Because we did the tutorial guide. And that is melee unit, and that can just hit whoever. Okay, that's encourage on dying. And then there's just a big boost to melee units. I need some time to think. Okay. Oh, we also have... Yeah, that. I think we go to you on. Since we use you more. Okay, we close that. Let's see what's in the forge. Yeah, everything's too expensive here. Spend gems to refresh the type of orders available, reforge or upgrade, or sell items. We could sell some items. But I think I actually like the items we have right now. The tower, as far as recruiting guys, there's javelineers and spearmen, blade wielders, and axemen. There's also veteran poison darters. Can we actually sell stuff? Sell your warrior contracts, and those you've abandoned will find their own way. Maybe. That is how much? That is 10 for that. The spearmen are 10 as well. This is only 5. I think being able to get more spearmen out is a boon, because that's basically free units in the middle of battle. I think the sacrifice we go ahead and sell. That gets us a little bit more gold. So now we can just afford whatever we want. What does this one do? That is Instinction, which gives a big boost to dodge. We can't go super heavy on, like, unit loads in here. We just want a varied cost. None of the rest of these seem... Oh, magic protection might be worth it. Resist flame, thunder, magic, and poison. It only costs 1 as well. And this resists... Oh, it gives armor and magic armor just flat. But it uses blood on the ground. This one just casts. I think we are going to go buff-oriented. So that works for me. Javelineers are 3. They're 3. I kind of wish we could get some cheaper units. Because I would love to do a handful of like 1 and 2 cost units. And then a few really big units in the front. So we could kind of swarm stuff. Now you get to go in there. And I think that is everything we can do on this one. So let's go ahead and do another death match. We've got evenly matched. And we've got trivial, which gives us a sword and dagger for 15-15. Or we can go for a rare spear against some rather tough dudes. So they've got better reach than us. They've got armor as well, which will reduce the damage we deal. So we have to be kind of aware of the amount of damage we deal out. Wait, is that damage -1? I thought this was damage +1. No, it's damage -1. That makes that actually not good. Here, let's go in here real quick. Actually, click... No, I don't want... Let's go there. I'm going to unequip that. I'm actually going to sell that piece of gear. We need to go to the forge. Sell item. That is worth a grand total of frickin' 2. Ew. I guess we're going to wait on that. Oh, healing effects, though. And yeah, we do have a lot of areas in there. So let's just go after the fight. Let's see how we do with the death arena. We have 2 spears. They do have archers. They don't have poison, but these guys are just tanks. They don't really do a ton of damage. We have 16 to start, and our 16, 19, and 21. So we have those guys as the frontliners. These guys can be a problem as well. I think we might want to go stun instead of skirmish. These guys do 20 damage every 4 seconds. You do 24 every 4.3. I think we go Savage Skirmishers. Then we do Club Bearers. Then we do the 2 Darters for 12, and they do a little bit of poison. I think that's what we go with. We lack as much tankage, but I think with our abilities, we can actually do okay. Because we have dodge, so we just avoid damage entirely. They're going to be dropping out their spells as well. Do we need heals? Not really just yet. We're going to need it soon. I'm keeping an eye on life totals. Actually go there. Get some healing on them. We save our Oh, did one of our units just rout? I think one of our units just routed. He went off to the top side of the screen. I think we still win this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we had some units rout off the top. Yeah, there goes another one. Okay, we still won, but ugh. Their second wave is just adding another archer. So we'll go ahead and reuse the previous formation. And we're going to send another darter of our own. We've got ranged as well, fiends. I think this combo is pretty good. Ooh, and they have some kind of knockback going on there, don't they? Yeah, they're better trained than slaves, but these guys are good. Let's go ahead, and we don't need heals just yet. Go ahead and get heals in on you guys. I do like our heal spell. Our Rain of Life is proving to be actually semi-useful. It's keeping our guys alive pretty nicely. And see, why are our units running away is what I'm wondering. Like, we have a couple units here that have just, like, broken morale, and I don't know what's breaking it. We're strong enough that we should just be trouncing them. But I'm not sure what's causing the morale break. Because we're not losing units. But they are just breaking morale for some reason. That's making me nervous for future encounters. Okay, so we have Limit Spearmen. They're both limited to Spearmen, which sucks. I mean, we can equip it on the Corn Spirit guys. I don't think we actually can. I think they can't be equipped because they're summons. Resist all debuffs. Unit counts as +1 encircling. Counts as 1 encircling. Upon killing encircled target, 40% chance to grant all nearby allies a random buff. I think we're going to go ahead and go with encirclement power. Under the protection of the Flayed One, the crops have welcomed the season of abundant harvest. Emerald City is swept up in the fervish mood of celebration. Weather modifier, both sides get 3 starting favor. Finest day of the year. So we get some extra resources for that. We can actually do some crafting now. That is not usable by anybody. We could use some spearmen, but I don't think we go that route. Let's see what kind of selling price this stuff goes for. 5 and 2. I don't think that's going to actually get us anything. Let's go ahead and go back to this area and see what this is first. Dark Alley, hooded figures, peddling equipment, reeking of rot. You recognize the look of some of the armor. It seems to have come from the Legion you defeated. My dear customer, are you interested in our super affordable equipment? Okay, so Cursed War Spear. Ew. Discord Necklace. That would actually be kind of nice. Or Massive Offering, +1 favor in each round. Oh, geez. 8% global favor gathering efficiency. Interesting. So that basically, I think, means that whenever that thing is equipped with it, we have extra favor each round. They deserve a proper burial. Yay. We get more stuff to buy stuff. Ooh, we got a discount on that. Okay, so we can go discount. It's got... Can I hover over this again? Crit and dodge. That's high crit chance and crit and dodge there. We only have... I don't know if you can even equip armor. No, you can't. So that one is kind of useless to us. I think we're going to go for the accessory first. And we will just take them all. Healing effects, support effects, discount of 10. Okay, so that gets me more accessory options. Take all. And let's go ahead and hop in here before we start buying more stuff and see what this kind of stuff. For spells and skills, that's a global effect of every 5 seconds inflicts a random debuff on an enemy for 15 seconds. Health +8 and melee dodge. That seems like a really good one. For you guys, because you guys are the tanks. That is when receiving healing allows the health to exceed its maximum. And damage reduction, 6% divided by health. The bonus can be up to doubled when current health exceeds max health. Okay. But that does reduce your armor. Damage +4. That's just anybody. That actually would probably be good for you. Because now you'll be able to punch through and get that 1 damage a lot easier. Morale +2, squad number +1. So you are the stun guy. So I think that's going to be a good one for you. Healing efficiency and resist wound. Do you actually have armor? Not really. For spells and skills, on hit, chances to apply a random debuff. I think we go with that on you. Yeah, I don't know why these guys kept routing. Because they don't really have anything that's causing that I know of. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grab that on you to get random debuffs going. And since we now have more damage on you, we can go for the 4-second. Max stack of 8. So if we actually unequip that, your poison is currently at 4 to 8 for 4 seconds. Oh, that's 4 to 8 seconds dealing 4 damage. Versus this being on you. Which for some reason I have a feeling doesn't actually do anything for you. Yeah, it doesn't look like that is going to be any bonus to you. It is literally just, it adds poison. So we'll just hold on to it, I guess. Do we save our resources as well? Ooh, undead servants. They cost 1. You summon 4 of them. What is the effect radius thing? Undead, morale +5. Resist flame is down, but resist poison is up. So these guys can't be healed, but they can double accessorize. They have no reach. These are literally cannon fodder guys, though. Oh, they're a summon. Yeah, it's a ritual to summon the undead. Okay. Not going to mess with that. We have shieldmen. We have macemen. We do have a spearman here. Okay. That would not be a bad one to put in place of the poison darters. Because that would give us another frontliner, and these guys are just better. But having more ranged options is never a bad thing. I'm going to go ahead and hire these guys. The Slave Clubmen, this is... Yeah, that's Squad 10. They do automatically stun as well. Well, they have a chance of stunning. Are they better than our Savage Clubbers? Let us see. Rare defective. So they do about the same damage. We actually have a buff from that. Although, yeah, never mind. Ours is stronger. Because I think ours went 22 to 24. Slightly better higher hit rate. Better magic armor. Better normal armor. Same reach. Lower combat cap. Worse dodge. Natural stun rate. Although this one has a natural stun rate as well. I think I prefer ours, but this is still not bad. Do I have the gold to just buy it just in case? Yeah, I do. So we could put that in there instead of the Savage Club Bearers. I need to see how much they actually cost to summon. They are 3 as well. These guys, we can summon less of them, though. Although we never summon more than 2 anyway. And these come in groups of 10 versus this one coming in a group of 7. You know what? I am going to swap them out. Magic items. You go ahead and unequip those 2. Enter upgrade option. Oh, we can actually... Savage Clubbers is not ready to upgrade yet. We can upgrade units. Oh, damn. Okay, so you Savage Clubbers, go up there. You come down. Then we go into the gear and equip these guys. So you get that. And I think we had, yeah, the debuff thing on you. And you can equip armor as well. That's a nice addition. What is your upgrade thing looking like? 30. They're not ready. Can you actually upgrade? Yes. Gain a new trait. They gain a equip slot for a weapon. They can gain an equip slot for an armor. Or they can get an equip slot for an accessory. Magic armor +2 and morale +2. Health +4, armor +1. Or damage +1 and hit rate. I think we go for an accessory slot on these guys. Okay, when poison dart, priest or okay, so we can bestow the feather of a god if we get one of those. Okay, so interesting. The dwarf tribe is not quite ready, but that is definitely a unit we're going to be focusing on a little bit. So it can actually get a second accessory. I don't think we particularly care about the armor on them, so I'm not too concerned about that. I would like to get another one of these. So let's go back to the forge. Let's make ourselves another accessory. Although this one's probably the better option. Yeah, we'll get an armor and then we'll get an accessory. Okay, let's go to our equipment. Now we have a bunch more stuff. We'll go to you first. Oh, when inflicting stun, we don't... Oh, every 3 hits is a chance to deal a thunderbolt. That would actually be kind of nice if we could get their attack speed up. There's morale and crit rate and resist crit. No weapons that you can equip, and you can't equip armor because you are just not armor boys. I think we actually go more morale, and yes. Then go over to here, and we actually can start equipping armor. It counts as +1 encircling units when base armor is below 10. Set it to 10. Does not stack. Which one of you has lower armor? You have 9. You have 5. So I think we go ahead and get you armor. Health +8, healing efficiency. This one is enemy routes, the enemies lose 1 morale. Increases max HP by 30% of the unit's armor. Oof. I'm going to go with encirclement power first. So he's looking good. Actually, no, you're not the one getting that. You are. That sets your armor to 10. And you get this. I'm not going to probably equip Tombstone armor. Simply because I don't think that's going to be super helpful for us. But it's there. I don't think we have any other open slots. You have an accessory slot. But you are just a backup for these guys in case we need more ranged. I'm actually going to do that. Because they do get a lot of attacks. Okay, go ahead and close that down. Probably end up needing to start selling stuff. And I think we go for our next match. Would love the ability to get more slots in here as well. Do we have the ability to upgrade any of them? Not really. I think right now these guys cost probably 25. No, they only cost 10. And you could get armor as well if you wanted. Which probably would not be a bad addition, but I think we'd want to be going weapon slots on that guy. So let's go to the forge. I want to sell a few items. We are going to sell sling for sure. Spear for sure. Resist wound is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. We're going to sell that for sure. The Statue of Life doesn't seem to really work well for us. I could see some builds where it does, but not for us. Oh, Slave Catcher. That is an accessory for limit to spells. We can put accessories on spells. I did not realize this. Let's go ahead and take that one back, but those other two can go away. Can we actually go? We can. What? Okay, I guess you're equipping that. Okay, convert enemy units. An enemy is converted, immediately gains 18 and 6 morale. I'm going to go with Hunting Dagger. Yeah, because if we're dropping healing in their routing, that just gives us more units. And then it starts healing them. Okay, so we can actually equip stuff on that. We have 17 resources. We can't actually grab any of those, so let's just go fighting. Against the odds. Or evenly matched. I'm kind of afraid of the against the odds one because we have not challenged anything higher than us, but I think we can try for it. Okay. We have tanky boys with 14 armor. We have macemen behind that can do stuns. Then we have spears behind that. All of these guys have decent armor, unfortunately. We can poison everybody except for the spears, I believe. Got 19 points to play with. I thought we were supposed to be getting additional favor on these. Maybe it's just at the start of the round. Okay. So we do probably 2 clubmen. Then we have 9 points behind that. And I think that's going to be all poison darters. Although these guys... yeah, we have the thunder chance. That might actually help us out. Okay, are we taking a lot of damage? Not quite yet. I will go ahead and drop heals on my guys just to help protect them a little bit. You guys get healed. Screams in despair, yay! Somebody is routing there. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, that lightning bolt definitely did its work. Jesus. We're not really using the corn spirit spearmen, but I think once we hit a point where we need to, we're gonna have to. Because they're going to be way tankier than us if we actually go that route. I'm going to go ahead and reuse previous formation. And we are going to drop in... Cancel last recruit. Probably skirmishers back behind that. Because they've got some stun as well. So we've got 2 stun lines. And then we drop these guys in the very back. I'm liking our improved odds. Oh, I think they just debuffed us, didn't they? Go ahead and keep bashing on them. I'm going to go ahead and drop some healing. Power of Fury. We'll drop some healing on the bottom line as well. Definitely getting favor from Murder. I think I need to be careful not to heal the enemies. I'm going to try it over there. Doesn't look like it is healing the enemy. So I don't think I have to be as persnickety about it. Let's actually drop it right on top of them. Yeah, it doesn't heal enemies. Oh, that makes it even better. I thought it did because it said heals living units. Yeah, to living units within range. They have all routed, and we got 2 out of 3. So 40 and 40, you have earned the faint smile. So we're up to Noble Arena, I believe. Damage +4, cause wound chance. Damage +1, shield breaker. And then we have unit counts as +1 encircling, which is an accessory. I'm going to go with... Wound chance, damage taken, minus HP. I'm going to go... Who actually has weapons? You all have weapons in the melee units round. We might go an additional melee unit, now that I think about it. We're going to go stat debuffs. I think. No, we're gonna go with yeah, we're gonna go with stat debuffs because that's damage +4. And we get to select a blessing. Oh my. Start combat. All units have 20% chance to gain body of maze. Interesting. 10% health, 2 health regeneration, +1 reach. Gains temporary crit chance equal to healing received reset after attacking. Every 5 seconds randomly restores 10 health to 2 allied units. That'd be kind of nice. Non-critically get chance to apply stun. And that gives crit damage boost, but it doesn't give us a crit chance boost. So I think out of these, I think we actually, it's between these two. I think we're going to go Primordial Life because we are just dropping healing on the front line. Deal with War Slaves and Feathered Warriors. Sweet. Offer the hearts of the War Slaves to the gods. That is another melee unit. It's got decent reach, so I think it's a Spearman. Yeah, it's a Spearman. And that would actually be a good replacement for the Poison Dart guys, but he is cost 4, so he expansive. Okay, so we can actually put it second row and give a huge bonus to them. So yeah, I think I will go ahead and take you guys. And as far as our units, Poised Darters do not have anything equipped, so you guys are going to go in there. We're going to drop you guys out. So now we have kind of an expensive setup. I really need a cheap thing. I'll keep you guys there just as a cheap option. Oh, wait. You are slave spearmen. Slave darters. The spearmen negate some charging damage if we have them, but I think I'd rather have the darters just as more range slop. Let's see what we have. Group of refugees gathered outside Emerald City. It said that these haggard wanderers come from the southern city. Say their leader begs you to spare a few coin. They will surely repay your kindness. Sure. And a group of sellswords will temporarily join. Are not placed directly, but they require no cost. Get some mercenary. 9 will join as free reinforcements. Click to view stats. You know what? I will go ahead and get them, because we can take advantages on these other things. As far as our party goes, that can be unequipped from our other guys. You guys do have an accessory slot and an armor slot. What is your current armor at, by the way? 13? Okay. Go ahead and take some morale boosts. And you go ahead and... I don't even care that we have an accessory on that. It is literally just the backline junk guys. So we don't care about them. We do have... How many open slots? We have 1 open armor slot. As far as our replace army things go, I am going to go ahead. I'm going to sell some stuff. We're going to sell you. Do you guys actually have anything equipped? You do not. I don't think we particularly care about the Savage Club Bearers. So, yeah, we sell those for 10. That'll allow us to get an upgrade on a unit. So if we go here, and we click on you. Okay, you're already upgraded to that. We have gold, and then we have feather. I don't think we have... Yeah, we haven't gotten any feathers yet. So you cost, I believe, 10. That can get you an armor slot as well. Morale and magic armor versus just armor in general. It's a tough decision. 3 charges rage. Okay, there we go. And these guys are stunners as well. Think we go combat techniques on this guy. Now we have a second weapon slot. And now they can probably cause wounds. So yeah, now they can cause wounds and stun. So they are just awful little dudes to deal with. Okay, so we close that. Now we go to the forge and see what we can make. Healing effects and support. We have armor on everyone except for you. We have weapons on most people. We already have accessories on most people as well. I could use weapons on these two guys. But I think the one we want to go to... Yeah, I think we want to forge equipment armor-wise. Take all. Go to our stash. Wrong stash. Okay, you have armors you can equip. That is limited to shieldmen, but can resist arrows. Health, morale, and armor up. That's just an all-around, just basically good thing. Oh. Robe of Jade and Golden. Abso-frickin-lutely. We can get a second one of those. Holy crap. I think I'd rather have, 12 health and 2 armor there. And you just get automatically set to 10, and you don't have an armor slot. And you know what? I will go ahead and just put that on you because I can. I think, it's time for our next fight, because I don't think we don't have any discounts in here, yeah. So let's on to the next death match. Against the odds, against veteran shieldmen, which have okay armor, and blowgun guys. These are chance to inflict 10 seconds of a random debuff. Ugh. Undead spearmen. We have the blade wielders. That gets us some light armor. This gets us a shield. And this is an ability. I think I just go after this one because it's better profit. Yeah. Against the odds. I don't know how... I think we are in the death arena. But I'm not sure which arena... How far in we have to go until we actually beat a run. So we do have blood spearmen. We're going to do blade wielders in front. Feathered warriors. We have 11 points suspense. We can actually go like that and that. Slightly afraid of the blowgun guys and the archers. Because we don't necessarily need to be super high melee. Now let's go ahead and cancel all recruits. Definitely those two. And I think we do the club. Oh. We'll do that. And we could do this and these two, but... Or we could just do two of these guys. Okay, so you guys go like this. I don't know what the green thing that... Oh, because the green thing was the last one we had. Then you guys go like that. I think that's going to work. Enter round. We just have to win 2, and then we're good. And I do just like casting spells. Just on our front line, we just have healing going forever, I think. Because we have healing buffs. And we can overheal as well, which is hilarious. And now they get to run away. Get wrecked, fools. And yeah, we have 19 for the next one, so we get 3 more points. Reuse previous formation. So we could do another stack of 4s. I'm going to go just slave poison darters at the very back because we can. Because that's just going to be more bodies. I don't know if it's going to be able to get through their defenses or not, but I think we're going to have more than enough blood to just keep the Rain of Life going. And just keep overhealing our front lines. They are dropping spells as well. I think they just had like a big old guy in the middle of us there. And now they rout. Did we actually even lose any units in there? Oh, there's a guy right there. Ugh. Yeah, I think we might not have lost a unit in that. I'm not sure. We got that. This is a shield. These are all armor category things. That's an accessory one, though. Damage +1 upon dealing 10 damage, heal 2. Resist all debuffs. I'm going with you, because that fits our build more. Leader of the refugees comes to visit you. The refugees have passed through their darkest hour, and they do now wish to repay you. Let them join. We could get another set of these guys. Or we can get treasured possessions, range units, attack speed up, landing offset, plus 100%. What is that? Landing offset's probably a chance to miss? I don't know how far along we are in this. I think we're still in the slave arena. Yeah, we have one more before we're done with the slave arena. I'm slowly figuring this out. We are going to go with... I do not know what kind of trouble we shall cause. I'm thinking... Don't message me. There we go. Having a second set of those guys would be nice, but I think the treasured possession might be better. Because we very rarely go above 3 ranged units. If we do, it's just because we get 2 of the cheaper ones. I'm going to go with the support for 2 rounds. Because I have a feeling we have a boss fight. Mercenary company. I need some time to think on that one. Your trades in all manner, whether you're... Oh, that would actually get us more ability to roll for those. I need some time to think on that. Both of those are actually kind of good options. Blade wielders would not be terrible. We already have one. Savage Club Bearers we already have. Axemen are nice. Because they have natural piercing. I think we go here, and I'm going to see something. What is your upgrade? 30 for your upgrade. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the gold to crystal thing. You might actually be getting... That said we could upgrade you for gold. An extra armor slot would be very good on them. Just make them even tankier frontliners. Although extra morale would not be bad either. I think we're going to go for armor, though. So now they're double armored. So now they should be at 15 armor. Yes. And they have decent reach. They have 50% melee dodge, so half the attacks just miss. That seems like a good one for you. You are not going to be worth... yeah, you would have been worth it, but... They only come for one battle is the kind of catch there. You have weapon slot open. You have weapon slot open. We could do with some better weapons. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get you. Can I get some ranged weapons? For goodness sake. That leaves us with 27. Okay, we come back in here. We do have pages of this. So you can actually can't equip any of it because those are melee limited. Okay, what weapon did we get? Piercing plus 5%. Increases 10. Okay, attack increases by 10% of current morale. Bloodbath. That has a chance of applying bleeding. Which I think... That causes wounds. I think he's fine as is. I think our spearmen might actually change. So they can do... On critical hits, HP drain equal to 10%. Ooh. What is your natural crit rate? 10% already. Yours is 13%. Personally, I think this might be better. We unequip you and equip that. That's going to keep you from having as much reach. But now you have the ability to drain. You can tank even better. Which is what I'm using those guys for. These guys, however... Piercing, reach +1, and rending strike versus reach +1 and encircling count. I think we go with the encircling count because that gives us way too many buffs. We've got arrow weaving, 40% of units melee dodge is ranged to dodge. Ooh. That's gonna be better than this. It's gonna double check the rest of these. Now we get you. That makes you 77% melee dodge and 55% ranged. I think we go with this as well. So it's basically they have a 10% chance to hit in melee and a 26% chance to hit in ranged. So that guy has all of a sudden become even more of a tank, especially considering that has melee dodge on it as well. We probably don't even actually need that. Okay, you are fine. And yeah, you have encirclement power as well. And skirmishers are our stun and status effect sticks. These are our just damage boys. Yeah, I think that's good. We can probably sell some stuff as well. So we don't care about you. Combat Cat +1 is actually kind of a nice one to have. I don't think we care about that. That Bloodbath we will keep. 13% of range damage. No, we get rid of that. Get rid of you. Don't think we care about that one anymore. We do like Bloodbath. Fanatic Will. I don't think we care about that axe. Do we care about the enchanted stone armor? I mean, it's good. It's not like anything to write home about. It doesn't do anything special. We'll sell all those. An extra unit limit, I mean, is good. If we could get an extra armor on guys, that'd be great. But I don't think we're going for that. That's going to be hammer and club. Reforge or upgrade. Now I'm slightly curious. You have on Warrior's Umbilical Cord, which is this one? Yes. So it's 10 and 15 to improve that. Trigger a new event. Increases the equipment rarity up to a heroic tier. This is an actually important item for it. I don't think it has any fixed modifiers, though. Damage +7? Yes. An aggressive one. I don't think the aggressive one is better. I think we want this. And there we go. Return to the Temple Forge. And now we have that equipped. So now he's going to actually be doing 16 damage. Actually, that is... Back out of here. Go in here. We go to you. Unequip, re-equip. 19 damage. There we go. I think we keep the Thunder on, even though this would be nice. Okay, so we've done all the reforging. Yeah, I don't think we care about either of these guys. Yeah, let's just go for the next fight. We have against the odds on all of these. Thankfully, we have some reinforcements for the next 2 rounds. That is an ability for 40/40. That is tactics. Huh? And then we have a sling. I'm going to go after the middle one. Even though I'm really curious about these shield claymen and stuff like that. Okay. We do shield men in the front. And then we go tank, spear, spear. Oh, wait, we have reduced. Yeah, we cancel last recruit. So we have 8 points left to do, and then we'll do spearmen behind you. Then we'll do, I believe, 2 poison darters and a slave. Bite? They do have spells that are going to be helping them. Our shield guys should just be able to tank a lot of this. We have not gotten the blood for the blood gods, unfortunately. There we go. Yeah. Get them healed. I do like the lightning that we're causing, though. We're going to go ahead and help out down here. Yeah, I think our current setup is good for normal. I don't think it's going to work on higher difficulties whenever they can overwhelm us. We do get a bit of a perk over them, sadly. Get all the heals. Everybody's running away. We're going to automatically reuse that one. So we have 3 points left. So let's go ahead and get... Cancel last recruit. Go ahead and get ourselves another one of these range guys, and then get that guy back in there. Now we have all the range against all their little spear guys. I do think we out-tank them for the most part as well. I think these guys in the back line are going to be a little bit of a problem, the veteran spearmen, but I think we're fine with our reinforcements. Especially since we have all the ranged behind it to just kind of like pick away at them. Then when we get some more blood, we'll be able to do this heal. And then we should be able to... Oh, we might not actually lose this. I mean, we might not win this one. That is actually bad. Our guys are not actually puncturing through their resist, and we are having units flee, unfortunately. Okay, so there's some of them breaking. Can we hold... Hey, we held the line. Our guys survived somehow. Long enough to make them retreat. That was almost a bad one. We're starting to see the cracks form. Each time misses gain 16%. Okay, that actually compensates for weaknesses. Health and heal 1 per second. Ooh, that is an accessory. That would actually be kind of nice. It's between the umbilical cord, which we already had one of, and the limit living. I think we're going to go after the bone carving. Health, okay, so max limit plus 15. When healing received allows health to exceed its maximum. Armor down, Gale Strike. Randomly restores health. 30% melee dodge. Each time it successfully melee dodge, bonus minus 5%. Whenever you successfully dodge, gain 10 seconds of... yeah, since we're dodge tankers, that seems like broken. Commoner's Arena. Your reputation has increased. Accept the promotion and enter Commoner's Arena. Take this money and pay a visit to the Tower Guild. Sweet. Wait, how do we get these? So we're now in Commoner's Arena. We have savage nature, and then we have even more dodgy stuff going on there. Your recent performance has drawn the attention of a group of gamblers. They've spent heavily wagering that your victories will continue. We hope you will keep up this momentum. This seems like a trap. But I'll take it. It's a trap. I'm going to take it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We do need some way to improve the amount of points we have going on. But the one I think I want that accessory on is him. Even though that reduces his dodge chance. The tower, some things that we can buy here. Blood heal. Heal a nearby unit for 16 health and restore 2 morale. That would actually fit our stuff a lot better. Falling Thunder, 30 damage from the air, cause debuff on hit. That is a summon. I think we actually do go Blood Heal. That is also only 1 cost. But it's a second heal for us. As far as forging goes, legend has increased a chance. That is heavy weapons. I don't think we bother resetting the store. I think we're actually fairly well equipped. I think you come out and you go in. Although being able to summon units is pretty handy. Which ones have we not been using very much? I think I need to be using those guys more. Possibly even swapping out this onto the clubmen. Let's go ahead and check on that. Let's go ahead and drop you off. Now he has no piercing, but he has a 62% chance to stun. And that means you still have a weapon choice. Because, yeah, these guys just aren't cutting it as much anymore. They are dual weaponers. This guy could be dual weapon as well, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and focus in on combat. Let's get you another weapon slot. So we go ahead and drop those off of you. We drop that. Put this on so they have more morale. And go a second weapon. Attack speed, piercing. Or do we go for cause open wound chance? I think we go for open wound chance. I think we want this guy to be our stat debuffer. And then this guy gets kind of like kicked out. For that. That seems reasonable to me. We still have the slave poison darters, which aren't going to really do too much for us anymore. They're backline. They use up the last couple points. I wish we had a 1 point. But we don't. We could go with these instead of the spirit men. They're less tanky. They've got better morale. They do less damage. Same hit rate, weaker magic. Better armor, funnily enough. Huh. That is actually not a bad choice. You know what? I will get you. You are going to be a spell for us. Let's take you out and we'll put you in. And we're going to keep those guys just for a little while in case we need them. Let's go ahead and go for another fight. Ooh, they have global effects on them. There's a sickle there. There's a tactics. There's an armor. Do we want more resources or do we want a tactics? Ooh. They have scary modifiers, though. Yeah, I think these are tactics. And that's just a boon for what we are. So I think this is the fight we take. I think we actually do want to be going after tactics. Tactics ogre? No. So put you in front. You guys have a crap ton of armor, though. That means, you, clubmen. Actually, I think we go 2 clubmen and then 2 regular poison darters, or, or do we go one of the Alpatel ones? And we'll put the spearmen in the back. Why not? Let's see how they actually perform. Do they go around us, or do they get stuck behind our units? Oh, they shove them forward, you bastards. Okay. So if we lose this one, it's because I put them behind there. Oh, no, they're slowly squeezing around them. Our archer guys are doing their thing. There's the blood to get those guys out. Let's go ahead and do normal heals on our guys. Yeah, we can't heal the undead ones, but blood heal's pretty nice. Is this one also restores, I believe, yeah, morale. Which is something that we unfortunately do need some of. How are we looking down there? Morale. Please don't leave me. Oh, nope, he's running away. Hi, bye. Little shit. Do we summon more undead spearmen? Probably. Go and get into the control zone. There we go. Wait a minute, did our own undead attack us there? Or is that... Oh, no, that's just an undead stuck here in the front. Okay. The hell was that? He just got stuck up there. This is fine. We're going to go ahead and automatically reuse the last group. We're going to cancel the last recruit. Cancel that recruit. We're going to put the spearmen back behind that. Okay. We got 7 left this time. So I think we are going to do... Actually, we're going to reset this. We're going to do shield men. We're going to do 2 of you, I think. Or do we do 2 of you? I think we do 2 of you. That, and then 2 poison darters. Because poison darts aren't going to really be doing a lot for us. They're just doing some physical damage on top of what we're already doing. 'Cause these guys be tanky little shits. Oh, what is that? Hi, guys. Go and get some blood going for us. Get some morale over there. Oh, chase it. Oh, no, you're running away. Don't be running away, you idiots. Hold the line, you fools. We're tanky enough. Yeah, I don't know why their morale is failing so easily. Maybe I should be looking at them as units. Let's go and see. Yeah, you guys have 16 morale. Why are you going down so easy? Admittedly, it's not 24, but... Do I summon more friends myself? I can. They do have their ranged bastards, too. Go and get ourselves some friends. Okay, so we've taken out a few of them. Let's go ahead and keep summoning our own allies down there to aid. They're basically doing the same thing as us. So it's going to come down to poison darters versus our poison darters, I think. Because, yeah, they're outnumbering us. Well, that sucks. I think this is going to be the first one we're going to lose. Well, shit. They out-summoned us, which is ridiculous. And that summon's never coming out, sadly. Oh, yeah, we've lost. Congratulations. How do I beat this one, though, is a question. They're falling back. Yeah, we've lost. Well, fuck. I actually do not know how to beat this one. Okay, they've got the range, guys. Yeah, these frontliners are just wrecking our shit. Do you guys up front this time? And these guys aren't terribly useful in this. And those guys have 16 armor. It's just that these frontliners have 23 fecking armor. Which just makes them a royal pain in the ass. You first. You behind. Go with you, and then another one of you. Then we do spearmen and shieldmen. Do we go all melee? Maybe? Think we go that, then that. Then we do spearmen and shieldmen as just kind of like a last line of defense for these guys. And we just throw some darters in there for good measure? That's all I can think of, is we do outnumber them at least now. But our guys are just retreating like nobody's business. So I don't know how we deal with the morale failure on this one. And yeah, they're summoning ones that are just as tanky onto the field. So it just destroys us. I legitimately do not know our counter on this. And yeah, it's the morale failure that's getting us. We can keep our units alive. This only restores 2 morale. It's not going to keep us alive during this. Because, see, their morale is failing. They have full life as they're running off the fucking field. Which really just does not feel good, and we've already lost. Because there is nothing we can fucking do now. So, I don't know how I was supposed to win this one. That actually makes me kind of angry. Because I do not see a solution to the problem. There is no way for me to survive that amount of morale loss. And somehow they're hitting through our like massive dodge on our tank unit. They're hitting... We're unable to damage their fucking asses. Is this just a bad matchup? And I wasn't informed enough about the encounter to be able to do that. And we've lost. Can I just surrender now for fuck's sake? It's not going to give me the option for a while. We have to drop below a certain number of units. But yeah, the morale thing, I don't think morale in this should be a thing. I think it feels like shit. Because we have more than one occasion, had full health units running off the field at low morale. Oh, we lost 2 skulls from that. Fuck you. Storm champions leave their temple to join you as a trial of cell swords. They depart bearing divine. Okay. Or we can take... Yeah, I guess we just take the temporary reinforcements. Sure. People have grown violent and quick to anger. Murders... Okay, +3 damage and -3 armor. Cool. Sure. But I legitimately do not know what I was supposed to do to overcome that. There literally is no... It says it's evenly fucking matched, too, is the thing that really pisses me off. How are we supposed to survive it whenever our morale... I don't have any answers to our morale. We literally threw in freaking these guys, which are our only real source of providing extra morale. And I think if I remember correctly, yeah, they do have the ability to restore health and morale to nearby allies. I legitimately do not know a solution to this. So those guys have 18 armor. They get more from that. You guys get some evasion. I guess I go against these. I mean, they have blood and stuff, I guess. They can out-heal. They at least have armor that I can damage through. Hopefully. Maybe it's going to be some ungodly boost to their armor. Oh, you guys have 8. You guys have 6. Okay. I'm mildly less irritated. I just don't know what it was expecting with that last fight. That last fight felt fucky. Like, very, very, very fucky. Okay, you are ranged. You get to go at the back. I would love to be able to recruit these guys. I don't know how many fights they stay with us, but they look strong. Let's go. Spear guys behind you. We have 10 to spend. We'll do one of you. Actually, yeah, we are definitely going to want one of you. Then we do... It's either 2 poison darters or a poison daughter and 2 slaves. I think we just do 2 of you guys. But let's go ahead and cancel those last 2, and we're going to put you and you in there as just like be real. And then we do 1, 2, and then those guys at the back. But yeah, and this one we're going to probably like raffle stomp them. Because, yeah, we are just raffle stomping them. So I guess I just have to be careful about the armor things, because apparently our units break morale because they can't just face tank something for a minute. Reuse the last group, and we will throw in 2 more poison darters behind. Although, actually, we're going to cancel those 2, and we're going to 2 them like that. But yeah, now we're just destroying things. Yeah, I don't understand what it wanted from me in that last one. There was literally no solution I could have. There was no way I could overcome just the really odd morale issues. I don't think the morale feels good. Everything else feels great. I don't mind the rest of this. It's just that little bit of a morale issue is making me extremely salty. Okay, that's a pole stick. That's going to be... That gets our collection efficiency. I would love the one that gives us +1 to start. Think we'll go with this. We'll take the 50 gold. We have anything that's worth buying here? Not really. We have some weapon boosts. We got some slingers. Actually, in there, can we actually increase this? Doesn't look like there is. Oh, purchase intelligence. A sellswords event. Sure. We can get them, I believe, for... Let them join. Subdue them, Spiritborn, Veteran Axeman, Spiritborn. Okay, so these seem like the better ones. So yeah, now we just have 2 more guys. What? Yeah, they have auto healing as well. Interesting. They're kind of expensive, but that's not a big problem. And yeah, those guys have the auto healing as well. I think it's better to just have those guys as spares, though. Okay, and then forging stuff. What do we want to forge? Probably... Oh, well, we have sling there. I will go ahead and get one of you. Limited to slinger. Bite me game. Why can we not get anything for our, like, not... Oh, there we go. Bow. That's probably not going to work for these guys either, but we're going to try it again. Okay, that one works for range units. There we go. Take all. And we have 35 left, so I'm going to go for... I'm going to go for accessories. Nothing too grand, but it's better than a sharp stick in the eye. Okay, so you finally get a weapon. Any accessory options that we particularly like on you? I like the thunder thing. Extra damage is also good on them. These are decent. These guys are good for damage. Our tank just struggles with everything is the thing that's kind of irking me about it. Do we just get rid of the crit rate and go for just like some kind of big damage? I suppose we could take that off of him and give it to you. And then we could go with a squad number boost on you. We take that off of you. And where's our squad number boost one? It should be here towards the end. There you go. Morale +2, squad number 1. So now there's how many of you? 8 in a squad? Versus these guys being just 6. These guys, however, actually do their job. So I'm not going to, like, worry about them too much. Would like a different weapon on them, but until we can get something really good for that. Although, didn't we just get... I thought we got something recently. No, that's what we got, but... I think we got something specifically for spearmen as well. No, we stick with that. You keep your dodges up. You now have stun. We need a green leaf, but I don't really know how to get those. Okay, so he's missing a weapon and some support things. So damage and splash. Stun rate can hit more than one target. Still deals decent damage. You still don't. You can at least stun now. And do you take some melee dodge? Yeah, it's not going to help you. I think we go for that. Just status effects. Could go more damage on him. But I think actually that this weapon gives less damage. Why would we do that? Yeah, he can punch through 28 defense now, I think. Yeah, he can actually get through stuff. You should have better morale now. Still not good. And as far as this thing goes, learn Thundering Weapon. Yeah, we don't care about any of those. We have that guy for 2 matches. So it's gonna be a rough one. What the fuck are you? It does have blood. Free regen and damage reduction. Ugh. Guys are gross. Captive Feathered Bowman. And all they have is dodge on them. That's probably our favorite one. Because these guys do not have a lot of armor. They got up to 14. Blade wielders are even weaker, but they actually have an armor buff on them. So I think again, we do against the odds. Why is against the odds easier than evenly matched, my guys? Okay. Let's go you. That leaves us with 7. Another spear behind that, and then the poison darters, and then we'll put the storm champions at the back. This should be an easy match. We'll see. There we go. I shouldn't even need to lift a hand to actually win this one. I do love these support units. I really wish I could recruit them. Even if they cost like 5, they are beasts. Reuse the last one. Throw another group of dudes behind you. Round 2. Would love some improved tactics. Let's go ahead and get some healing going. A little bit more healing down there. And yeah, we just eviscerate anything that we can. I think we really just took a bad matchup, and I just can't figure out how the morale system actually is supposed to work. Do enemies dying actually impact our morale too? If that's the case, we would have lost morale even sooner. +1 encircling. Damage morale. Ooh. During recruitment, provide +2 to the front row of the unit. That would actually make them stronger. These guys right here. These guys would go up to 20 damage. What does your current spear do? It just gives, yeah, +1 encircling and a chance to resist debuffs. I think we go supporter. And we got feathered bowmen, which is... They're 4 costs, but they're long range. They might be a replacement for our little poison darters. Because they actually do decent damage as well. And they provide morale support in front of them, too. What the crap? Oh, they are beasts. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take those. What is this? Barbarians and the Sea-State soldiers is nothing unusual, but beating each other black and blue is another matter. Let them settle it in the fighting pit. Origin. Okay, that, I think... Oh, it's our own units fighting each other. Ugh. I think we just... Tequila can wash away the resentment. That one we couldn't just leave behind, sadly. But I do think... Oh, man. That's all of our stuff is going to get so expensive if we go for 4 cost, guys. We could lean into more spells. Take you guys, and we're going to unequip some stuff. You go ahead and unequip that. You get kicked out. And the thing is, this guy has the same slots as our poison darters. He also has armor. Only get 5 of them in a squad versus 9, so we're going to have less chances for that thunder to proc. But... And it can equip all the same things. Shrieking Arrow is a skill. Or is it no blood? They use arrows adorned. What does this do? Damage. Oh, flies an arrow that lets a piercing whistle that flies deals 25 damage. Upon the arrow's impact, nearby allies restore morale. Oh god, he is orders of magnitude better. Okay, so you are getting replaced. And that goes into our party. Might have to sell some of these guys to actually make room. But that's tinted bow, umbilical cord, and brimstone. So tinted bow is there. And then you have the umbilical cord, which is just a little box. That's not the right umbilical cord. This one. And then you have the necklace of lightning. Although we might actually go for another accessory. Yeah, we might go... No, we're going to go lightning. Still better than a sharp stick in the eye. It's either that or get another one of the plus quantity things. Because I think we have... category. That's armor. Oh, we can upgrade you to have armor. That's morale plus 6 and combat cap up. How much do you cost? You are 30. You're not ready yet. That should work on anybody, though. I don't think we have any other armors that we'd actually want to use on them. You actually get... Oh, can you not equip that? Or is it because of this? Yeah, it's because of that. Yeah, we're going to upgrade you. Let's go ahead and get you the armor thing, so you can actually equip this and get another cap there. And where's our lightning crap? Or do we go for another accessory? Actually, no, we're going to go with the cursed dagger on you. We're going to keep the lightning on you. We're just going to have you do whatever you can. You are the cheap range. Guess we just need something for a 3 slot. So go with that. Just a little bit of extra damage. Now you're kind of just garbage. You are as strong as our tank over here. Jesus. Okay. This is fine. Oh, yeah, and we have you to equip stuff on as well. Oh, yeah, you get that. Armor-wise, let's go with health and armor. And accessory-wise, health and dodge. That way you at least do a little bit of work for us. I do find it interesting we can upgrade these. Need time to consider it. And yeah, this one's also just, you can get an additional implement for it. Okay, so tower, do we care about anything here? What in the unholy fuck are you? Blood required 30. Effect radius 1 foot. Someone's a big old dude. Though he's kind of crap. We have better units than that. But Bloodthirsty Bite's not bad, I guess. You got Dim-Witted. Apparently splits into smaller forms on death. Yeah, it comes back as 2 smaller units. Interesting. So that is a self-replicating guy. He is 4 cost, though. Is kind of pricey. Poisoning weapon. Adds poison to your weapons. That would actually not be a bad one to pick up if we just dropped these guys. I'm just stuck with our 1 range unit. Do we do any foraging? Nah. And we have 1 event left. Drawn hungry insect. These flying insects willingly join you as sellswords, eager to sate their ravenous appetite. What in the holy hell are you? You are very weak. And you don't summon a lot of them, but they have melee dodge out the wazoo. They do an air assault. Sure, I will take free bodies. Got evenly matched, but he's got defense. And then we have against the odds over here to get a element rare. A fear? Or a sword and dagger? Honestly, none of those are particularly interesting to me. So I think out of these, we go for... I think we go for the poison darters. The one on the left looked cooler, but... Oh, man, you guys look really badass. 79 freaking health. Okay. Interesting. So as far as our openers, let's go ahead and throw some Blight Wings up front. Nah, I don't think we do them up front. Cancel last recruit. Oh, can we not? There you go. Okay, so we'll do Blade Breakers first with a Spear Warriors behind them. We have 10 points left, so we can do you, Poison Darters, Feathered Bowmen. And then we do the... Oh, we need to actually recruit. Those last two need to come after those. And then we do the champions behind them. There you go. I wonder... I don't think you can just hold on to your units, unfortunately. Your sellswords. I think they're just around for that number of encounters. I kind of wish you could, so you could actually just be like, oh, I'm going to get these guys now. You guys come when I need you. And get them way later. Reuse the last one. Cancel last recruit. Cancel last recruit. So we do 2 feathered bowmen. No, you guys. Then the feathered bowmen. Then the storm champions. God. That initial launch of just, like, eviscerating their front line is brutal. Just summon dudes to help us. Yeah, it's night and day is, like, how hard some of these challenges have been. That's limited slinger, but it has a stun chance. If we get a cheap slinger instead of these guys, I might do that. That is a nice morale damage there. That would make enemies run away easier. What are you actually using right now? You are plus damage. And you provide damage to the one in front. So you make those guys less shit. I think I'm going to grab that just in case we can get a good slinger. Damage reduction, 8% current health divided by max health. Okay, can be up to double when we exceed max health. When receiving the last 10 healing as a third game or attack. Ooh. That would not be a bad one, because we do struggle with morale. So yeah, we're going to go with Primordial Life. Your army has grown in size. Skill slot +1. Yay. A temporary weather modifier. We will have Healing Rain will cover the battlefield. Praise be you. What's our event? This year, the fertile lands have seen a bountiful harvest. The first grain to be gathered was brought into Emerald City, and after a consecration ritual, it was fashioned into a sacred implement. As the chosen one of the feathered serpent, the priest permits you to select from a batch of fine quality. I mean, we could take that. Sun-dried maize is useless to us. Oh, that's actually kind of strong, but it's limited to melee units. Although I think you might already be... No, you are at 69. You're at 50. You're at 40. That one actually might work on you. Gain 90 fervor collection efficiency every time. Randomly restores 10 health to 1 unit. That is just a... Oh, that's a spearman thing. That is the rarest one, so we're just going to accept that and probably sell it, unfortunately. I don't like having to do all my inventory management. Crap. Underworld Rangers, they cost 2. I don't think summoning range units is worth it, because you have to summon them in blood, and blood puts them on the front line. Fly off in random directions. If a target, ally, or enemy is near the new point of impact, it takes half damage. Don't think I care for any of those. Any of the forge options look good. There is a poison one there. No, I think we're just going to hold on. I think we're going to keep fighting. This is Talbar Riders. They're bloody. That means we can actually get through them. What the? General empty slot. Oh. Interesting. There are 5 cost enemies, apparently. So they're berserkers and stuff. We also have Feathered Serpent Rare. Don't know what that's going to be. These guys, I think, are going to be the easiest ones for us to take down. Even though they have a lot of status effects on them. That's a Savagery. And that's a Shield. We've lost our archers. I think we go Feathered Serpent. I don't know what a Savagery is, though. I'm guessing it's one of these. So they lose armor and get shin sked. Skin shed. Oh. I'm going to go after this one because I'm really curious to what this is. I think that other bonus is one that we've already seen. So 18 points. What? We start with 18? What? This is fine. Records of Honor enemy. Oh, this is our performance. Okay. Well, you first. Spear Warriors behind you. Then we do... That? No, we don't do the all melee one. Do a ranged. We're just going to be sending you in. And yeah, Feathered Bowman as our last line, I think, is good. I think they just did to us what we do to them. It's just launch a whole bunch of shit at the very beginning. Oh, no. Did they convert? Oh, no. They summoned... Or are those ours? Hold up. Does the enemy have Blight Wings? The enemy does have Blight Wings. I should probably be looking at those reports. That was an interesting opener. I think we'll be fine. Reuse the last one. Got 3 points left. I'm going to go ahead and cancel last recruit. We're going to put you and then you. Why does it... You know what? I'm going to go with it. We're not doing our little blight guys. Probably should, but... I think our front lines are actually going to do fine. I'm slightly worried about our backliners getting all morale broken because of these bugs. So those guys are what we saw flying forward and just decimating the front line. Go ahead and summon that. Ah, more demons to spawn on your face. Do find it kind of sad that we can't go for a third round. Although, that said, I think each loss counts as one of these. I thought it was a loss overall that counted as one, but no. That is a good accessory. In fact, I think it is better than all the other accessories we have. So, yeah. High Priest. These are all the artifacts from the Temple's collection. Surely suit the blessings you have received. Favorite each round? Oh, that one is probably our favorite. That one is not. That one's not. Yeah, it is literally just Divine Favor Pendant. That is an accessory we must have. Because I want to see how it works. Can we... It can be equipped on there. So I think that's going to just add one favor to us. Is it not? As far as our army goes, we go ahead and throw you guys in there as our cheap option. We have any good slingers? Slaves, darters, macemen, archers. These would be... Oh, they're also 4 costs. I think, yeah, feathered bowmen are better. Yeah, I don't think any of those are valuable to us. Forging-wise, spreads fear and debuff. Focus on strengthening summons, crit and dodge, spells and global abilities. It's whatever. I think we're just going to start saving our resources. And just wait until we have good ones of these. Convince them to find their courage within the feathered warriors or within the feathered bowmen. Morale -5? Feathered bowmen already struggle a little bit with morale, but having an extra one of them. I'm going to go with the bowman. That kind of sucks a little bit. But we can probably figure out a way to get their morale fixed back up. Since the very beginning of your journey as a commander, Blade Wielders has followed you unwavering. After 10 battles, you decide to reward that loyalty. Loyalty is its own reward. Because you guys keep failing on morale. We need you to be better. We need you to do better, sir. Okay, so that's one match for Reign of Life. Expanding the army is permanent. 3 more matches of those guys. And Faintly Known one is +2 favor each round. Okay. Let's keep fighting. Brutal Struggle. They've got bonus morale and damage upon killing to 50% to encourage one nearby ally. They've got a bit of dodge, but they give us a magic dagger. You get reduced armor, but you get some dodge. But we get a bow from it. We're gonna go after you guys because you give us a bow. And we want our bow boys to be the best of bow boys. And yeah, we do actually get one extra thing from that. So loading these up on this type of stuff seems like a good plan. Because that makes us able to make our armies... Oh, God. Melee dodge. Okay, so they have crap range dodge, though. So... And the rest of these, still fairly decent. They actually have these guys as well, but they, I think, are the upgraded ones. Skirmisher versus blade wielders. Okay, so we got you guys. We're going to do the spears behind you. Then we're going to do clubmen and 2 feathered bowmen. I think we're going to actually cancel that last recruit. Going to bring in some blight wings and then the bowmen. This is actually probably going to be a tougher fight than I'm thinking it's going to be. But we at least have some backliners to do some work for us. Get some love down there. Our range guys should still do their work. Let's go ahead and keep the healing rain up of our own. Oh, wait. No, we are getting trounced. Oh, no. The front line is just wrecking our shit. We don't really have a way to stop them, sadly. All we're doing is just hoping that our tanks survive long enough to get us... Okay, I think we might have actually just lucked out there, but that was almost very rough. We need a bunch of blood to remain on the field. Okay, so... You guys tank for us again. It's the same loadout for them. So we're going to do Feathered Warriors. We're going to do... Actually, let's go ahead and cancel all of them. We have 22. So that means, yeah, we are 3 up. So it is Blade Wielders, Feathered Warriors, Clubmen, Blight Wings, and 2 Feathered Bowmen. I keep feeling like we should be doing more range than that. But those clubmen are, I think, kind of essential for dealing with that second line. Yeah, just get healing out on us. Just overheal a bit, get us tanky. The little insect guys will take care of the back lines for us, and then we start bringing in the blood spearmen just to help out. As just more bodies up at the front. Because that's all we need, is just bodies to slow them down while the archers do their job. Which is taking out the guys that can dodge everything we do. Oh, what are they summoning back there? Oh, they're summoning their own little guys. Cute. Those guys are probably not actually a threat. Yeah, they're not.
Little corn spirit reapers are not that scary.
Okay, so we got a whole bunch of resources on that. We have Murderer Shortbow, which is damage, attack speed, and when attacking encircle target, deal more damage. Got another Coral Tinted. We've got melee unit on the sickle. Chance to apply bleeding, healing, receive boost. Or we have a shield, which is limited to shieldmen, which we just don't use. So, yeah, it's going to be the Murderer Shortbow. Chance to gain morale on healing of at least 10. And it does give us healing to 3 allied units randomly every 5 seconds. That is a... reduces our armor, but we gain dodge. Health and armor down, or healing to max limit. We are going to go... I'm going to go with this, and hopefully we can actually get something to boost our healing even further. But we have... how many things are just ticking heals? That's 3 units, 6 units... getting just random healing ticks. This would make it 9. We have a boost to healing on... 25%. Yeah, just a 25% boost to healing. We probably need to bump that up so that this can actually do more. And enter Noble Till. Yay, we got a green. Yay, we can upgrade, guys. Feathered Bowman. You are our main beast. Feather of Smoke. Gives him some resists. Skills damage. Combat Cap +1 seems a really good one for them. Or damage +2 and crit rate. Do you have an armor slot that we... let's say you're not ready yet. Do we have any armor that you would actually benefit from? I don't think so. Those are accessories. There's the armors. I should probably go for more of these, because those are actually really good. Hit rate, attack speed. I'm going to go for this. That's combat cap +1 with a big morale boost. And that is actually armor. And it's not even actually that uncommon of armor. That might be where we go for this. Yeah, we're going to do that. Return to formation. There you go. Now you have an armor slot. And we can go back here and we can do some crafting after we check what this is. Okay. After fighting 11 death matches, I've grown accustomed to that. Their ranks are orderly. Their coordination is seamless. They have clearly left raw recruits behind. So they can just pass their stuff on to this. Pass their experience on to speared feathered warriors. Hit rate and melee dodge up for them, but we lose the unit, I think. Oh, never mind. They just gain a new trait. That's fine. Yeah, you're going to pass it on to the feathered warriors. I'll spend gold for that. We don't even lose the unit. That's fine. Gain additional heroic equipment. That costs 50. It's up in price, though. I'm going to still do it. Enchanted Blood. Upon taking 10 damage, heal all nearby allies for 10. Morale +6 when dealing any damage. Oh, cool. Illusion lasts. The unit loses 1 morale per second, and its magic armor is lowered by 3. Interesting. Limit to shield bearers, though, unfortunately. Increase max HP by 30% of the unit's armor. Sweet. Lowers your damage, though. Honestly, I don't think we like any of these. Mirror Shield is not bad, but we don't deal those types of damage. Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, it does, but it's Shieldman only. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and take all. We're going to get 22 back and try this again. Morale, melee dodge, coordination? No. I think we go with... Get rid of you and you. Sell those. Let's just go one more roll and hope it does something good. Every 5 seconds, inflicts burning on an enemy unit. That's just morale and armor boost. When taking any damage, chance to reduce it to 5. Chance is 15% times melee dodge. Yeah, we'll take all those. I'm gambling on this to hopefully get... We're just not getting what we want. That is actually... We got one of them that we wanted. And we also got another armor. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take all those. And I will buy an accessory, I think. Let's go in here. Okay, so you are our big dog. We don't need that on you, but could put it on you. Health and morale go up, but he loses his armor effect. Javelin guy already has this. You could actually probably use it now that I think about it. You are going to lose your dodgy tankiness. But I think that's overall a better thing with its other effects. So that goes away, and you get the aura on you as well. And you have good range and melee dodge still. It's not like you have awful on those. He only has 6 armor, but he is less tanky now. I do think he's going to be a better unit like that. Whereas you, what do we put on you? Do we make you a healer, or do we make you more damage? A skill cooldown would not be bad, because you currently have a skill that's on a cooldown of 25 frickin' seconds. I think we go... I think we go burning. Yeah, now you apply burning there, friend. And we could actually upgrade again. Feather of Legend. Damage reduction 10% and health plus 10%. I don't think you guys are ready for that. But you are getting up there. You are becoming gnarly little bastards. So we have plenty of gold. I don't think there's going to be anything in here for us to buy. We can check, though. War Slave Spearmen are not, but they're defective, so bleh. Those are summons. Actually, this is not. But we already have some of those. Now let's do another fight. Against the odds. Morale +4. They have really good bonuses. Health +2, morale, melee. Oh, God. They have a lot of good bonuses. Pretty much all of these have good bonuses. You guys are bastards. You know that? I think we do Feathered Serpent one. Yeah, these guys are going to be gnarly to face. Especially considering they do the Blightwing thing like us. Yeah, we'll go ahead and enter combat. Don't like it. We're just so gonna lose this. Look at how many of those little Blightwings they have. I do have a +4. Well, you get frontline. At least they don't have, like, exceptionally high dodge. These guys probably do. Yeah, those guys do. Okay, so you go there. We get a spearman behind you. Then we have 14 left. So could do another one of you. Or do we actually do undo that last one. That leaves us with 8. So we could do 2 feathered bowmen, and then this guy behind them to deal with those little bastards. Or do we go like this? I think we go like this. Enter round. Then we just drop our heals on this back line as best we can. Yeah, our tank guys just do not go for these little bastards. There's some more friends for you guys to fight. Our frontliners are actually doing okay. Our archers are getting the crap beat out of them. Let's go ahead and get some more blood back here, I think. Oh, no, we actually got rid of them. Okay, so now we just start... Oh, nope, there's another one. Those damn insect things. I get what they were going with on the morale in this, by the way. It's kind of a total war combat kind of thing. But at the same time, I'm not into... we're going to actually save our blood. In case we need it in the next fight. How much blood we have. Good lord. We could go very spell-oriented, like, offense. If we wanted to. I think... Yeah, I think we win. We have pushed them so far back. There we go. Although we do have quite a few little spearmen there. Okay. So now their little sparky guys are at the front line. We're of course going to do this, and this is our standard go-to. We're going to do you behind that. I think it's 2 rows of you. Feathered bowmen. Oh, we don't have enough of those guys to shove them back behind. Let's go like that with the blight wings behind that. And then we do you guys and then the poison darters. So we have kind of like staggered waves here. Are they going to turn around and fight them? No. Okay. That strategy, not worth it. So these guys have to be, like, summoned after to be able to get enough reason to fight these things in the back line. It seems like they get assigned their attack targets at the very start. Let's go ahead and get some healing going. You guys get healed. Our front line's doing fine. Just trying to keep our back lines up. Yeah, if our backline falls in these encounters, we're not actually that bad off. How are we looking on damage output? Probably pretty good. 8.9k damage dealt. Yeah, our archers are doing all the work offensively. We do have a little bit of, like, tanky offense. Because these guys do a decent amount of work. These guys are not doing as much as I thought they would. And I wager those little insect things. No, surprisingly not. It's going to be these little bastards doing most of the damage. Interesting. Maybe we should get an offensive spell. 'Cause look at how much blood we leave behind on this one. Grab that. Gathering efficiency. Honestly, nothing here feels great. Now we'll re-roll it. 21% chance to resist morale loss. That seems interesting. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, morale +2. Experience is a valuable asset. You can pay a training fee to let new followers learn from your veterans' experience. I mean, yeah. I will gladly let them learn from that. Make them stronger. And we get more starting favor. Okay, let's see what you have. Rat swarm leather is a no. That's a no. That is also a no. We don't really care about those. Now that your fame has reached Recognition Warrior, the meager wages are no longer enough to satisfy them. They promise if they receive this bonus, they'll fight even harder for you. Go extra morale, or we could just... Yeah, there. Take all the money. Become stronger. They're still not great. We can equip them with stuff, though. Okay, you go ahead and grab that. See, they're not bad now. They're just not as good as these guys. I don't think even a feather upgrade would really help them that much. And as far as what we want to be crafting, I don't think we even bother with this now. There are things that we could use, but chances of us getting them, eh. Do we actually have you equipped with anything? No. We start with an extra 3. I think we're just going to keep fighting. These are +2 favor each round. They're resistant to arrows. What are you guys? A resist crit. Both of these are scary as shit. I think this one's oddly enough less scary of the two because it doesn't have a ton of armor. We get captive Tlarbar riders, which is these guys. They cost 5. But I have a feeling they're going to be... Yeah, we'll try this one. Get a shield from it. Ick. Not liking our arena choices at the moment, my friends. So that's the Tlarbar riders. Pretty decent health, absolutely fuck all armor, but they have all the evasion. I think all of them have this, unfortunately. Cancel last recruit. We're going to do that. That. Feathered warriors. Another round of you, another round of feathered warriors. 2 bowmen. Not liking this. Oh, good lord, they have healers. Okay. And they're rather frequent. I want you guys. Give me rain priests. You guys actually, yeah, yeah, rain priests. Give me them. If I ever see them, I'm grabbing them. I think our little insect guys just went after them at least. Okay, more healing there. More healing there. Just keep up the healing. Oh, their morale is breaking at least. Huzzah. Oh no, they're falling back to charge into us. Well, that doesn't work. What are they summoning? They're summoning little rat bastards. That's fine. I think we are losing ground, so I'm going to go ahead and get some undead spearmen into the middle of this to try and give us at least a little bit of hope. We're not getting completely plastered by them, but I think overall we are still... maybe not. I think we do have a challenge here. At least we have pretty good morale restore, because our entire front line is pretty much assembled from guys that are healing and giving morale. We've basically overcompensated for me getting salty earlier, which is probably where we should be. If something makes me salty, I should compensate for it. I'll put you back over there. And yeah, I think we've actually won this, so we don't even bother with the rest of that. We just do some healing. So now it's just their healers to deal with. What's their second wave? It's basically that, but more. Okay. Let's go. God, +9. Okay, so you, and you. We do... That leaves us with 4. So we cancel that last recruit. I think we do clubmen, feathered bowmen, feathered bowmen. And we'll just send you guys in there. Okay, drop some heals. Definitely charged into us hard. Get that recovery going. Decent amount of blood going out. I have no fear. Well, you will. Yeah, those charger guys are a problem. I think we're going to save up and get some spearmen in the middle here. I think we actually have the heals to overcome that in our base units for a moment while we build up more blood. Because we just have to win this one, and then we can move on. We don't have to go for 3 victories. In fact, it doesn't let you even try. Okay, so they are summoning crap on us. Got another set of bonies there. Yeah, just getting more bodies out, I think, is the answer to this. Because then we can get the surrounded bonus. Which, if I remember correctly, yeah, reduces dodge and reach whenever there's too many units around them. So that's the way we counter all this dodge shit. And that's how they can counter ours as well, but just get more bodies out there. They are summoning stuff. We'll summon some stuff too. How did we look on the damage output? I would not be surprised. Oh, we were trying to look at the records of honor to see how much damage they dealt. We failed. Oh, armor healing efficiency. Upon death, chance to revive as an undead servant. So there's 2 to 4 morale to 1 ally. Oh. I mean, yes. Overcompensating. Yeah, these guys cost 5 to summon. Oh my god. They do have a charge skill, which is nice. We'll take you. I will see if you actually have anything worthwhile. What is this? A group of sellswords will temporarily join the army. Sure. I will always take sellswords. Okay, so you are a beast. But you are very expensive. Your small squad number. You're a berserk. You do extra damage and armor. You have a charge that has a chance to stun. You do splash damage. You do already have 4 slots. I'm gonna see if we click on you. Yeah, it's just a gold upgrade as well. It's 60 gold, though. What is your morale again? 24? Do you replace these guys? You might. And they can equip the same stuff if we get the armor upgrade. Higher hit rate. They already have auto piercing. They have magic armor. They have worse reach. Oh, no, they have better reach. They have better combat cap. Their base dodge is solid. Their armor is better. The only thing they don't have is the crit chance. And, well, these guys actually do have morale boosts as well. Having these guys in the fight will actually keep us doing other things as well. And we can only have one of these summoned. We could go armor up. They can equip 2 armor slots. You know what? I am going to do that. So you lose that. Or do we... I think we actually might keep these guys. Yeah, you keep the healing aura. What was the other armor we had on you? I think it was... Yeah. This. He doesn't have a skill. Unit attack deals damage twice. See what you can actually equip. Gain 2 HP whenever you break some stuff. I think we go with those 2. And then we go... that. So chance to reduce it to 5. So that's 15 times the melee dodge. So 15% of your melee dodge is a chance. So he can sometimes drop that. He has also a boost to melee dodge. Weapon-wise, not a lot of good weapons for you. You go ahead and try to apply bleeding. Accessory-wise... and we'll go with that as a support thing for him. I don't think he's going to be our best unit, but it is something we can kind of mess around with. And I am going to go for... oh, shields don't guarantee that they're going to be locked to shield guys, but we have a really good shield option that we can get. So I'm going to go ahead and craft you first. None of those are what we particularly want, but I'll take them. And we'll go with you next. Morale, crit damage, hit rate. Yeah, none of those are particularly great. Do one more on you just in case we get something good. Yeah, nothing too amazing. So we leave this place. I think we go with this group. Against the odds, you have damage reduction as well. No, chance to resist all debuffs. Never mind. Magic and morale. That is 2 damage and 2% for each buff. Blech. Every 5 seconds grants a random buff to 6 allies. Jesus criminy. Faith of the Flayed Lord. Spear or a Feathered Serpent. You guys have improved damage and healing stuff. It's between this big bastard... and he's got little temple warriors. The temple warriors are probably the scarier ones of the bunch. Because there's just more of them. Or we can go against this. I think we do against the odds for another Feathered Serpent. So what are these little shits? Oh, it's the Rain Priests. Hi, how you doing? I need to keep an eye out for you. It's a sellsword, though. So, hey, they're going to be healing us. Okay, we have 25 to go with. I think we go you, riders, another spear, then 2 feathered bowmen at the back, then those at the very back. Then we save up points to actually get some things to actually fight in the back lines, I think. Although, I think we might just win this one just by sheer brute force. So I think we might just save that blood for the second round. Because they are harassing our backline guys, but not terribly bad. And our charging guys are actually doing the work of actually getting rid of them for once. And yeah, that's dropping out healing and guards for us. Yeah, there's that was a massacre. Reuse that last formation. Got 3 points to mess with. Sure, we'll take some poison darters. Enter round. Could have actually saved just some for these guys, but we have enough to actually just summon them back there. And yeah, the amount of blood being spilled is grand for us. Got plenty of range units back there dealing with them, and yeah, this changes a bit. I suppose we could have actually leaned into getting them more stun. Although they don't seem to have natural stun, do they? Oh, 50% chance of stun when they're charging. Okay. So it's not on every attack, it's just on their rando chances. So that just destroyed that group. A lot easier than I thought it would. Hello, Massacre. Damn. Yeah, we'll take that. Armor. That's not even limited to a shield guy. I will go... Yeah, we'll just grab that. All units have the maze ability again. Well, 20% chance of it. Arrow weaving. Healing efficiency is on the list of things that we actually want to grab. Yeah, we'll go with that. I think we have 2 of those now. Primordial Life. Yeah, we have 2 of those. I thought. There we go. Our army is growing in size. Yeah, we get another slot. That might be useful for having a spell. Because we actually do accumulate a lot of stuff. Body of Liquid, Sacrifice of Breath, Holy Protection. None of those are particularly great. Skyfire Riders. What the frick are you? 6! Ugh. Squad 4. You better be really good. Base attributes from encirclement penalties. Sweet. Allows hitting 2 targets in a single hit. Okay, 30% charging damage. They just have the ability to resist fear as well. I don't think that fits our strategy, but they probably look cool. Go ahead and reset the store real quick. Great Bow Temple Warriors. Piercing Arrow. Those might actually be better than our Feathered Bowmen. Higher crit rate, higher hit rate. They're going to have about the same damage. More piercing, magic armor. They do cost 6. 6 to get. They are longer range too, though. That is scary. I think they are better at resisting morale loss. No, they're the same. I think we stick with our Feathered Bowmen, but those guys are very tempting. And we don't have any, like, offensive spells, sadly. Moon Priests. Oh, Revival Undead. When an ally is born, yada, yada, yada. Okay, also has a chance to generate hero equipment. What do you actually cast? How often do you cast that? Every 6 seconds you just summon undead? And you're cost 4, so you're not going to really be easy to fit in. But you summon these guys. Grants an equal number of adopted necromancer and blacksmith effects. Okay. They're not strong. They don't do a lot of damage. It's very tempting just to have the extra bodies summoning in. I'm gonna wait. I want to see what this other event is. You guys are flame bolts. Flame bolt does what? 15 fire damage. 15 damage, burning, and it causes burning. That is tempting. Your cost 4 and you get a squad of 4. Making for a place to stay. They've clearly been cast out and fallen from the favor of the gods. Not one of them will speak of the crime that brought them here. You know what? Yeah, I'll take you. Sun priests. These guys, I am not sure how we're going to afford our crew. That's kind of where things are getting right now. We'll do more supports. Take all. We'll do another one of those. Take all, and we'll do one more. Still didn't get what we want, but we'll take them all. Okay, so you don't have an equipment slot, but you do. Healing of skills and spells. On death, 30% chance to reach bloodshades that each deal 15 magic damage to enemies. That would actually be kind of a nice one. Armor-wise, you don't really have a lot. Yeah, you go ahead and get some spell boosts. Those are on... we could just take it off of you as well. Yeah, you get that now. You are going to get something else in your accessory slot. There, now you can poison things when you're hit. This guy needs some armor now. Make him a random healer, maybe? Actually doesn't come across as a terrible idea. There you go, bud. Now you can do some healing for us. If you stay in the party. We do have the gold to do this. I don't think we're going to bother with it just yet, because they have not proven themselves. Brutal struggle. It is against Zotz the Legend. Don't know what other units are going to be involved in this. It's got 240 freaking life. All the armor known to God. Probably gets even more. And it's going to get more from that. Just gives us a shield? Yeah. Faith of Death. Moon Priests are the undead summon guys that we just saw. They've got some dodge. They've got health and poison things. I'm going to try these. I'm curious what this Faith of Death thing is. Oh, it's just all slaves and then the revival guys. Okay. Okie dokie. So you... Feathered Warriors. The Riders. Then we do another Feathered Warriors and... Actually, no, we're not going to do another Feathered Warriors behind that. Undo that last one. I'm going to do Feathered Bowmen. And we will do a Rain Priest behind you. Although these guys are slightly tempting. This... Here, let's do that and then that. We have less units, but... think we do just decimate their front lines. And we have healing out the wazoo. There goes our guys back to charge some more. They're summoning their undead. I think we still just out damage them. Just in general. We just need to get our units back to these idiots. Oh, we have units retreating. No! Why is it always the undead that wreck my shit? Here. I will summon a bunch of undead then. Because I can. I will return the undead favor, you bastards. Using the bodies of my own dead to murder you even further. There we go. Be kind of interesting to keep a like hard swap set up. Just so we could have like a counter undead set up. We won that first one just by the skin of our teeth. And they just get more bodies between them and us. Okay, automatically reuse the previous formation. We're going to do another bowman at the back. Enter round. Yeah, they cause our morale to fail, not cause our damage to be an issue. Go ahead and start doing our own undead goodness. Okay, there's that. Get some more blood guys there. Yeah, we've got plenty of mana. It's just a matter of getting bodies out there. Okay, we got 2. Let's go and get some more there. And yeah, our goal is just return the favor. Overwhelm them like they try to do to us. There's heals there. Heals there. Summon more. We do have healing coming out from our allies as well. And yeah, we are just trying to eat up the blood so they can't. Okay, more summons there. And unfortunately, they have more blood on their side of the line. But I think overall, we still overwhelm their summons. Yeah. Because they need to cast it on their side of the line as well. They play by the same rules. So that was a tough fight, but I think we'll be okay. Poison Body, Relentless, or limit to a Raider. When charged, plus 30... Oh, God. Saddle of the Talalbar. Actually just works perfectly. It's designed for them. You actually have on you. As your accessory. Circling units. That actually might be worth it just to swap out. You know what? Sure. Let you have something nice. It's no small feat that you've come this far. Congratulations. The only final step remains before you may call yourself a chosen one. The far end of the noble arena, the Feathered Serpent has prepared a trial for you. Go forth and fight and prove your worth before him. Do we take that sellsword, which is the Temple Warriors, or... what are your different stats? You are reach 4 spear guy. You are reach 2 shield guy. I'm going to go with the shield guy so we have a front line. Disgraced priests have been caught stealing your soldiers. Your men are already rolling up their sleeves waiting for them to order. So that one gets extra squad number. Well, they are absolutely worthless, so we're going to probably have to go to unequip them. But they have gear on them that we want. I don't know if we get to keep that gear. Hopefully we do keep the Robe of the Jade. But... I think we're going to go for this. Okay, the vision returns of the event will end. Soldiers explain in fear and unease that Blood God is consumed by some unknown fury. All units on the battlefield will slowly lose morale. We do not have faith in the flayed one, so we don't have that. Do we get our Jade armor back? Yay, we did! Okay, so that unit's just gone. Let's see what we have in here. Elemental Infusion, which is 25 flame damage to all nearby enemies, implying 5 seconds of burning. Oh. That actually seems like a very good spell. And those are just minions. They are not even, like, you get 10 of them. Cool. I think we might go for Elemental Infusion. Just buy it now. And then we'll re-roll this and see if we have some, like, good direct damage. Oh, that's only cost 1. Yeah, I'll buy you as well. One more reroll. There we go. That's a summon 5 divine flames from the heavens, dealing 18 times 5. Allow cast within enemy zones and damages to allies. No, that is a downside. I would not want them to do that to us. Those are javelin guys. I don't think we actually like that. I think we'll just do Elemental Infusion. What's the other event? Oh, Feathered Warrior Reedlands. Could get an additional number. They get health and... They'll just need to complain with campus becoming unbearably crowded. Perhaps it's time to take some changes. War Slave Clubmen will leave our party if we do that. But we don't have Dark Priestess Origin. I think the one that we want... Oh, we don't have the Origin for that. Okay. So they need room to fight amongst themselves, I guess, is the only one that we can do. I mean, there are more important one out of the bunch. We'll do one craft. Resist Fear is not bad. Every 3 hits, next hit heals yada yada. Every 5 grants a buff to 1 ally for 15 seconds. Ooh, that's actually not bad either. Yeah, we'll take them all. As far as our party goes, Feathered Bowman, combat cap is there. Definitely want more damage. These guys are slowly losing their value, unfortunately. That one I think we got the saddle for him. Yes. So now he has a really good chance of inflict. Oh, that didn't mean to unequip that. Let's go to you. So now you should have, I think, a 70% chance of that inflicting stun. Let's fight. We still have Trial of Death, Trial of Dawn, and Trial of the Flayed Lord. This is our last one in this arena. Out of the enemy types, I think we go... This guy's scarier. That is brutal. How far in do we go? I don't know. Our current party is not particularly great for this. Agile. So they do actually lose armor on this. You have health, morale, and healing buffs. Out of the two of these, I think we might actually have a better chance of going after these ones on the right. So we have savagery or mythical creature, divine artifacts. I think we go after you. Yeah, I don't know what the different bonuses actually give us. We're going hard on this, though. Okay, so you guys are not as scary. Okay, you actually have really good dodge, but we can probably outnumber you. So Temple Warriors up front. Then we do you with you. Talbor Riders. Feathered Bowmen Healers. Sadly, do not outnumber them, but we have a few tricks we can pull. I'm going to go Elemental Infusion there. We'll do a heal there as well. Elemental Infusion down there. Heal. That seems to be our strategy for right now. Although it looks like we might actually be losing our front lines, which kind of sucks. Let's go ahead and get some friends to help. Yeah, their dodges are what's causing us a bit of trouble right now. Yeah, we've lost this. We have lost this hard. There isn't a way for us to win this. How do I deal with this? Yeah, those javelins wreck us. And they also have healers as well, because they're bitches. Yeah, I think we lose here, sadly. I don't think there is a counter that we can come up with to deal with it. Let's cancel all of them. Maybe we put you in front with spear behind, then some of these guys is a little bit of protection. Undo that last one. Do war slaves. Two feathered bowmen. Oh, we're at 2. I mismathed. Undo that. Spears, bows. That leaves us with 2 there, and we get the priest behind. I don't see a way for us to actually win this. I mean, I suppose we could just go more bodies. Just by trying to get some more just dudes in there. They're just trouncing our units, though. We have that going. More blood. Yeah, these guys right here are just crapping on us. They're out healing us as well, even though we have pretty solid healing going on. Yep. Nothing we can do to stop it. They did literally destroy our biggest unit in like 1 hit. If I pause real quick. 9.2k damage from them. We've done 1.9. So there is fuck all we can do against this. I might as well just let it end us. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This was just too hard of an encounter. It feels... I don't think the game does a great job at communicating what the fights are going to be. I don't know if that's a language barrier thing or if it's just too much stuff that I'm not able to keep track of or something. And yeah, we can't even... Here, I'll summon some of you guys. Maybe you'll help. But I have no idea how it expects me to actually win some of these. Like the undead one earlier, that made 0 sense to me. This one, I have no idea what I could have done to actually be prepared for it. I am just summoning more undead. Like, maybe we can pull something off. We do have a couple spear guys still alive, funnily enough. Can we just cheese this out with undead spearmen? I don't think so. I think these big guys will just trounce these little dudes. We'll get some more blood there. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. These guys just do too much damage, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. So we've lost. Absolutely fucking horribly. And this confuses me. Okay, we can get Blight Wings, sure. That's not going to change anything. We'll temporarily join. We don't have the gold for that. I'm to train speared warlords. That could actually be halfway decent, I guess. Think I'd rather have the bodies. Pray to death to strengthen their right. Turn and leave. We don't care about the undead servants, although, I mean, they're not that bad. I'm going to go with... In here, we can sell some of this. I'm going to sell some of that for gold. So we sell you. You. You guys have... You are raiders as well. Sell you. Sell you. Axemen. Flaming weapon. There we go. We sell that for 50. Don't have anything worthwhile here. I wonder why it only took 1 from us this time instead of 2. Because that first time we lost, we lost 2 of them. Okay, so you go and get some noble adventurers. And we will do... No, that would be... We don't have the gold for that. Let's try again. So this is the one that kicked our ass last time. So I guess we'll be trying this one. Let's try the other one. Big solitary guy that hits like a fucking train. He's a demigod, so he's kind of scary. He is probably going to... He has, yeah, cleave. He can hit 5 things at once. So he can take out an entire party by himself. Oh, let's go. Blade wielders, spearmen, tribals. Then we do spearmen, temple warriors, light wings, archers, healers. I don't think this is gonna work, but we can try it. Because look at how much damage this guy's doing. I think he is already wrecked. Yeah, he's taken out almost 10 of our units already. And he is still alive and kicking perfectly well. Go and drop more healing. The rest of the units aren't scary. It is literally just the big guy. So if we can get rid of the rest of the trash... You guys go ahead and get some area of effect damage there. Get some more bodies just to slow him down. As the entire goal here is just slow the bastard down. They're not even, like, damaging him is the thing that's kind of irritating me. Yeah, he has more health than base. Great, lovely. Oh, what was that? Oh, game is not liking whatever I just did. Let's go and get some more weapons going on you guys. Heal ours. It looks like we are taking out their back line, at least on this one. So we're doing a little better in that regard. But they are trouncing our units. When we get up to 2, we'll summon some more undead to just keep them kind of staggered there for a little bit. But yeah, I don't think there's a way for us to beat this guy. We can't do enough damage to him. He's at 580 fucking life. How do I deal with this? Okay. Heals 5 every second. He's got... What is keeping him the fuck alive? Man the King. Yeah, I don't know how I can even, like, hurt this guy. He is not going down at all. Okay, so they're taking out the back lines at least, so we may eventually be able to figure out a way to damage this idiot. But I legitimately do not know what that's going to be. Yeah, none of the, like, main guys are a real threat. This guy is just... That really only hit one of you? Is he ever going to even, like... Oh, we got a sliver on him. He can bleed. Let's go and get more bodies. Don't know why our healers decided to wander up next to him, but that's whatever. Oh, there we go. How we beat him, I don't know. I do not know the mechanics of it, but better than a sharp stick in the eye. Better than that last encounter. We're going to go ahead and automatically use the last loadout. You get to go ahead and come in. We get 4 more points, so that's going to be cancel, 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 cancel. We go for more... Actually... Yeah, we go another one of you. There. Veteran spearmen, shield guys, blight wings, archer, and priests. We're gonna just do what we did last time and just keep summoning undead, but... and hope that things go well. We're going to keep healing up in front of that guy, though. And the goal is literally just get behind stuff and get elemental infusions on our back line. Okay, get a little bit of morale boost there. Save up 2 for some more undead. And yeah, the goal is take out his back lines as quickly as possible. Although there is no way to really focus him down. This is an auto battler. You guys get buffs. Does this actually apply for the rest of battle? No, it lasts for 60 seconds, though. So we can get it on a lot of guys. I was expecting it to be a little bit shorter duration than that, so that's actually good. So we can get a bunch of those just running on everybody. Is he hating life yet? Nope, he's still full life because they have the healers in the back. But as long as we can push this line back, we might actually be able to do this. Somehow... oh, nope, there he goes. I was going to say, somehow that guy was almost surviving, but no. Okay, so have we gotten through their back lines yet? Not yet. We can't really hurt this guy until we do, unfortunately. Big heals. Little heal. Oh, we can't do that in their zone. We just drop Rain of Healing and then we focus him down. Yeah, he's all by himself and he is still somehow not taking damage. There we go. We have him well surrounded. There we go. We beat the boss just by choosing the right one, I guess. Damage +4. Oh. Stun duration. 30% chance of applying stun as well. Spell dodge. Combat cap +2 for an accessory. Or we have this. So it is either stun or the talisman. I think we go with the Stonebird one. Every 5 seconds, heal and crit chance equal to healing received. Reset after attacking. And chance to remove debuffs would be a good one as well. But this just gives us... I think we already have one of those. Or something similar to it. I'm going to go with that. Just try and remove debuffs. Accept the Mark of the Chosen. We get +4 favor each round. Now we're up to 9. High Priest carves a mark in your body. The credit before you embark on your trial. Gift shall be yours. Choose one. Do not betray his expectations. But I don't like him. He kind of shit. He costs 5, but he kind of garbage. Doesn't really have squad number and recruitment limit are not affected by any modifiers, so yeah, it's fixed numbers. He just applies bleeding. He's garbage. Now that your fame is reached well known, make your wages. They promise that if they receive this bonus, they will fight even harder for you. Groovy. Sure, take a lot of stuff. We do have a green feather, so we could actually work on you guys, or we could work on these guys again. Oh, we need 2 for that. You're not ready yet. You guys can probably use an upgrade. We're gonna go with... go with accessory on you. And you get that to come back. You can get 1, but oh, never mind. That is also a 2. What about you? Is yours worth it? Skills damage, combat cap +1. They're just not worth it to do that, though. We could go offensive on you. Yeah, we have that green feather, but I guess we just need to save another one. Bloodshade deals 18 magic damage for every 3 blood absorbed. That is actually semi-useful. I think we're going to take that instead of Blood Heal. Swarm of Bloodshade. That is a 3-cost one. That deals 22 per. I think we want the 1-coster. And that guy I didn't even look at. Interesting. He takes damage instead of other units. That's kind of neat. As far as this goes, let's go ahead and get... Everyone's up to greens. There was something I think we were going to swap out on you. Yeah. That is an accessory. And we want it instead of Wind of the Underworld, I believe. Yeah, stun is just worth way more. You have that increasing your squad number in case we need it. Although, at this point, that might as well go away, and we might as well go a little bit more ham with, like, Wind of the Underworld. And then we come in here, we swap you out for that. I think we take on our next fight. That's morale and health, massive offering, and mediocre bonuses. Big scary guy, though. So basically we have to fight the big scary guy. The only other option is to face this group, which we do not know much about. Can use bite attack to restore HP. We don't have any exceptional tankers. But this guy, I think, yeah. No, he has minus armor. But they're going to have crap ton of evade. Or so are these idiots. And we'll do this one. Do I think we're going to lose? I don't think we're going to beat the round. I think we're going to just push on until the end. This is a long run, though. Jesus. Let's go... Blip. Then Spearman. Do a veterans behind you. Spearman. Actually, no, not Spearman yet. We do you, then Spearman. Then 2 archers. And then the insects. Do we just go for swarm tactics and get a lot of summons, maybe? But they all take blood. I am going to go ahead and get an elemental infusion on our back line, though. 'Cause that's going to allow them to do a lot of extra work. A little bit more healing on our front line. And I do think that is healing for 10 now. With all of our other bonuses. Yeah, the amount this swings as far as, like, damage output is pretty crazy. I do think we still just overwhelm them. Yeah, I don't think we want to be eating the blood. I think we want to try and preserve the blood for the next wave. Because they are probably going to summon a lot more crap. Okay, and then we get you guys. Sure. And fight. Yeah, our guys are doing fine. We get elemental infusions in the back line first. Just for some extra. I believe this is just, yeah, it adds a chance to do flame, lightning, and non-spell. So. On every third hit. Heal you guys up. We're just doing the release Bloodshade in the hopes that it kills some of these guys a little bit faster. Oh, and it just goes out and hits random things. Okay. It doesn't even matter where we cast it. I thought we had to get them in the circle too. Nope. It's Magic Missile of Blood. So that is a decent offensive option. Jesus. Denial of Death. They get damage reduction for each unused combat capacity. That would actually be kind of nice. Sure, we'll just take it. We'll probably end up selling it. Squad is made up of seasoned veterans. Perhaps you can break up this squad and assign its experienced soldiers to the ranks of new recruits. Assign the veterans to that. But it will disband. Oh, they'll lose the reassigned traits. No, I think they keep that. Beast umbilical cord is not what we want. King's Bones, however. During combat, recruit +2 city-state units at regular intervals. What are city-state units? The fuck are those? What are those, Scoobs? I might just take that off just to see what that is. So now he's just giving a crap ton of buffs to the person in front. So whoever's in front of him is strong. And I think we can apply that for each stack of them. Reign of Life. We could take a second Reign of Life. I don't think so. I don't think we want that. Star Shepherds. Actually, they're not bad. They give regen and damage reduction. That is an option instead of the poison darters. Not very good by themselves, though. Nah. I think we keep the poison darters as a lightning option. Yeah, nothing else there makes sense to me. Legion of the Gold Ear Sowers. Cost 8 unit. And they have spring healing. So they are a healer that we could get from this. Plowshared Warriors, which is these guys. That are chargers. This one has Thunder Priesthood, which is those. Which are just another caster with Lightning Strike. And this one's Venom Jar Emerald Guards, which are not that great. They have good open slots, though. So if we had like really good gear, that would be a good one. This one, I think we go... I think we want this one, but can we deal with that group? You guys have armor? Not really. It's going to be one of these. An 8 cost unit? I don't think we can integrate that because that's so damn expensive. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. So Blade Wielders, Spear Boys. Talbor, Spear Boys. Double Archer. Sure, we'll throw in the Spearmen. Why not? Apparently they're giving buffs to something in front. And we'll do that fight. May have been a mistake to put them in that order, but it's fine. Now we drop some healing out on our guys. And hopefully not regret our choices here. Summon a few friends, just as retaliation for them summoning some friends. We're going to leave the blood alone from here on out, though. Just because we want to have that available for the second round. Even though I don't think we're going to need it. We are actually, I think, doing fairly good. Compared to them, yes. Get routed. Those are their range units. Oh, this is... Yeah, the one we were talking about. It actually has damage as well. I don't think that's going to replace our archers, but it might replace a backline option. Reuse previous formation. Get you guys out there, and we'll go ahead and just throw those guys in the back. Not even actually that sure that we needed to even change our formation there. Oh, that's one of those guys that it was adding. Yeah. So that's what they're summoning, is these little guys. I'm not going to complain about that. That's fun. Okay, so that goes launching stuff out. We'll go ahead and do another one there. Magic missile. That is doing 18 for every 3, so that's 180 whenever we get just 30. Okay, what do you give me? That. Up, chance to stun. And an additional 5 damage, and okay. So an additional 20% chance to stun whenever we get that. Shattering armor is a great one. An extra bit of skin shed would make our tanks even better. These are all good. They're about 25% melee dodge. Each time successfully melee dodge bonus by 5%. Meh. Think out of these, it is either the hard hook staff or the mottled robe. Think it's that. And we're going to go ahead and take you guys because I have no idea how I'm going to use you. Okay, weather modifier will relentlessly... Go to the temple and appease the wrath of the feathered serpent. We don't want lightning striking randomly around. Sure, we'll take some risks. Oh. So it's either the spearmen or the rangers. We're going to take the rangers. You scare me. Like, legitimately, you are... Oh, you have reduced cost as well, but you have reduced stats. Why do you have reduced stats is the thing. Hmm. 7 cost. That is literally a stack of feathered bowmen and darters. They're short range too. They do healing. That's 15 healing and morale per second. That is actually really good. I think we take you out. Let's go to our equipment thing first. Go to you and get rid of all this because you're no longer in the party anymore. Nope. Not you. Come in here, get rid of you, add you in. That's a... I don't know what the 2 is. This is an upgraded version of a lower tier spell unit. Okay. $80 to upgrade him again. Go ahead and preach the faith of you. Actually have a fixed squad size. But now you have 4 accessory slots. Chance to apply debuff. Actually, you don't have an attack skill. You have that. Can we get some attack speed buffs? I just need to see what else we have. Do you have anything that is particularly great? I think we go to you and we actually unequip these so we have more options. Lightning bolt. So, you know, I think lightning bolt is going to be better on these guys, sadly. Do a little bit more damage. We will do probably the bow. Actually, we'll go for the crit chance. Hit rate up would not be bad. I'd rather have attack speed, though. Crit rate, resist crit, or do we go crit damage? Go with that. Okay, we have 2 weapon slots for him as well. Oh, and you count as a slinger? Ooh. And attack speed. How do you look now? Not great crit rate, but you have a chance of stun. You have decent-ish attack speed. Still 5 seconds, but it's better than nothing. Almost guaranteed to hit. Good range dodge, good stun rate. And you have a healing thing. And we also have something on here, I think, that reduces... Yeah, cooldown on something. Did we not? Yeah, skill cooldown on there. That's down to 18 seconds, probably. It's going to be a ball ache. I swear. Support effects, summons, and chain. Yeah, we'll try that. And we will do one more on there, just see if it has anything else. That wouldn't be a bad one for more stun effects. Do one more just in case. That was interesting. Let's go down here and see what that was possibly for you. That's probably the least value of the bunch. Yeah, we'll go more healing. That seems reasonable. And then you still have some open slots, so let's just throw some shit in there. When dealing poison damage, chance to remove armor. You don't have the thunder thing, so you get the thunder thing. Now we have a weapon slot. I don't think I actually have any weapons you can even equip there, bud. I think we get rid of you. And you. Can't adopt the squad number. Do that. We'll go ahead and make them regret being encircled. I think that's everything we can do right now. Let's go ahead and do another death match. Poison, Feathered Serpent, or Element. We're going to do Feathered Serpent. I think we go after this one just regardless because it's a better reward. You guys have magic armor, which sucks. But other than that, I don't think that's going to be too rough of a fight. That big guy kind of sucks to deal with, but... Oh, God, how many do you have? How many people do you have? You jackasses. We'll do that. I think we go that twice over. And then 2 archers. You do the Underworld Rangers and the Blightwings behind that. Not liking this loadout, but... because we can't use our big boys yet. Go ahead and drop out our healing. We're doing okay against their front lines. Their big dudes are tanking us, though, which is a little bit scary. I think we need to save up for 2 and get some elemental splash going on our back lines. We have the rain going, which should keep us intact at least. I don't think we win this one, sadly. Because they are recovering from our attacks a lot better than we are taking them down. Although we have moved the line back. It's just these big guys are really scaring me. Do we have another big one there? Yeah, we have 40. And then we get some in the middle there. Yeah, we had a few more missing that. Yeah, we are losing ground, unfortunately. You have things back there eating these, but they're not dying, is the problem. And neither are these big boys. Because right now, they've soaked for... We're kind of even on the damage front. Not quite catching up to them, but... Can we take them out is the question. Or can we at least stall them long enough that we can get around to? Because now, yeah, here comes the guys coming to the back lines. We're slowly pushing it back, but I'm not liking our odds. Let's go with a little bit of, a little bit of elemental damage down there. We need these guys healed. What's our biggest amount of blood we can get? 45 there? I think we broke morale on one of their big guys, oddly enough. I think he just left. Get more bodies. We're just inching this one out. That is a very rough fight. That stun is saving us. Although I think these are the guys with the stun, isn't it? Yeah, these are the guys with the stun, not these guys. Oops. Okay, so we have 7 to mess with here. Let's go with you, spears. And then another one in spears. Then we do that. And feathered bowman behind it. We get our own archers and our range guys. Let's see if this actually works. I'm not sure this is going to. We're going to try, though. Yeah, I don't know what those chain abilities are. If we pause it real quick, what is that chain thing? Piercing javelin is not it. Bloodthirsty bite is not it. I don't know what the chain thing is. Making me very, very, very concerned. We have things picking around their backside, which is good. We do have friends joining. I'm going to go ahead and get these guys some more explosive damage real quick. Get it early while we have the wall up. Okay, so they can summon more of those big boys. That's not good. That might have been happening last time as well. Are those guys actually attacking is a question. Like, this guy right here doesn't look like they're actually attacking. There's a bit of damage to those. Get some more blood from there for more damage. Heals on us there. Get some heals up there. We do have a lot of blood there, so more. I think that is actually what's getting rid of their back lines, is us doing these little blood meteors, if you will. Okay, do we have any big blood pools? Yes. Yeah, that's helping take out their back lines, funnily enough. It's taking out their back line that is actually, I think, winning this for us. And we will summon more of you in there. We do have plenty of healing going now. These guys are actually doing work. We can look at their stats over here. They're not doing a lot of damage. I think they are doing a lot of the healing. Because that's all of their front line gone. They've just got a couple shield bearers left to pick apart, and then it's all these little idiots in the back doing Reign of Life. Yeah, I wish I had Rain Priesthood myself, but we ran out of that little survivorship thing. We've been at this for 4 hours. What the fuck time is it? Oh, God. Oops. Well, this is going to be a rush job on rendering and editing. I didn't realize how long we'd been going. As far as these go... Actually, that's not a bad one, because we have plenty of open slots for that. Yeah, we'll take damage reduction as well for excessive healing. Army's growing in size. We get another skill slot and some money. Okay, what are you? A Legend is Born High Roller. What? What is that? I need to see what that achievement is. I'm alt-tabbing to see what it is. We've only gotten 2 achievements, by the way. So, yeah. A Legend is Born. What? Okay. Okay, filthy parasitic insects are spraying throughout the city. Unfortunately, the Dart Warrior tribe has disturbed one of these wretched nests. It's not intentional. Still, you cannot help but realize that the infected eggs must be more valuable inside another squad. Okay, so health minus 30% reduces reserves. What is this? Your Blight White equal to 1 times the squad size. Eh. I'm just gonna get him some debuff resistance. That's actually a garbage one. Spell-wise, greater magic protection, venom and cursed weapon. What is that? It is 60 second, 2 damage for each debuff the enemy has upon dealing. Apply 30%. That's poison. Elemental infusion level 2. Duration magic armor plus 3. Doesn't look like it's any stronger than our current one. What is the difference between these? They both have 3 accessory slots. 60 and 3, 60 and 3. Doesn't do any extra damage. There's 0 difference between those two. And Lightning Field is cost 4. That would actually be good for backline things, but... damage reduction is not bad on that. You know what? That is what costs 2. Sure, I'll take you. Although we already had that. Oh, no, we have greater magic protection. There we go. And equipment-wise, we got things for spells. So we will put it on you, I think. I thought we got something for spells. Yeah, 50% chance to apply debuffs. That's actually really good on you. And then we got this one. Everybody gets Body of Maze when we gain at least 10% heal, 20% chance to cure a debuff, and we also have that. So I think that is... I'm going to swap it for that. And you get this. And we don't have any sacrifice things that we do anything with. So no other accessory buffs from those. We could actually craft some accessories. Sure. That might be better than one he has. Squad number +1 and resist fear. Actually, a fairly solid thing to get there. I don't think we take it, but it's something solid. Okay, accessory-wise, I don't think any of the squad +1s we actually bother with, do we? I suppose we could do this one. But Wind of the Underworld on you. Yeah, more debuff chances. And we'll do that on you. But we need to check if that is better. So the saddle is... Where is it? Where is the other saddle? There it is. That's 3, 6. Okay, so morale by 5. And 21% chance to ignore. That's 8 and 40%. So it's a better damage, but it has a chance. This is better chance to reduce enemy morale. So yeah, we're going to go with this one. Is this arrow? No. Oh, wait. Do we have that equipped on some? Yeah, we have that on Blood Heal. So that is actually not benefiting us right now. So there we go. That is hands down a great one to get. I really wish we got more massive offerings, but nothing I can do with that. Because I would love way more energy on each fight. That's probably the thing I'm missing the most at this point. So we get element or we get fear. You are morale and magic armor. Resist debuffs. Dealing some lightning shit. I think out of the two of these, I'm going to go after the one on the left. We may lose it here. I don't care. We've demonstrated the game, and I'm liking the core concepts of it. So as far as the loadout goes, we got 26. We get an extra 10 points. I'm going to go with you up front, spear behind. We do another one of you. Was it 9? Eight. That leaves us with 6. So you and then 2 of those. Then archers and speedy guys. I think the only thing I'm mildly concerned about is maybe this Gemini King guy. There's only 2 of them. They're probably pretty scary. Yeah, especially considering they cast spells. This is going to suck. Definitely a bit of a lag there. Let's go ahead and hopefully we can get some control zone. Let's go and get some elemental infusion going on those guys. Just boost our damage output and hope for the best. About to lose some guys up top. There you go. Get some healing going. Get some healing going on the bottom as well. Did they just cancel my spells? I think they just canceled some of my spells. You shits. We're going to go and get some more little dudes. I do find it extremely interesting which encounters we just kind of raffle stomp and which ones we don't. Because this one, we trounced them pretty hard. Didn't even bring in our big guns yet. Get wrecked. Stop casting your flame bolt. I have a feeling we'd be able to recruit the healers on a different hero, by the way. Use the previous one. We go ahead and grab... Cancel last, cancel last. Do another warrior, and then our bowman. Archers and that. Yeah, that charge right there is just nice. Elemental infusion. Then some more there. That should be enough to start doing elemental damage to them, and then we start healing. Healing on you guys as well. And then healing on these guys. And that heals for 10 per tick on those, so it is doing all of the 10 plus healing effects. Now we start sending some friends in. Pew, pew, pew. 53. And as we push the line forward, we just get more damage with this because we expose more blood. I think that guy resists magic damage, but it's fine. Yeah, just raffle stomp sometimes. We have Trial of Death. Huh. If we had a shield guy, that would be great. Spearman having morale damage is nice. I will grab that. Blessed Iron Festival. +2 favor in each round and an accessory is huge. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Feathered Serpent, help us. Please. Equipment-wise, though, that is a biggin. Can we equip it on spells? I don't think so. No, we can't. It's not a spellable accessory. However, we can actually... Oh, we can just put it on you. You have an empty accessory slot. There you go, bud. Slavers are offering a rare batch of goods. These malformed people come from an isolated tribe said to... Okay. Let them join those guys. They can get some morale, but they heal. Or, I mean, they lose morale and heal. Or we can just let them join us. I need to think on that. Victories beyond the battlefield. Perhaps it's time to pay some attention to the equipment of your breakers, which is these guys right here. Or the Talbars. Give them some piercing? I mean, yeah.
You guys are beasts. You shall do grand.
Anything good here? Scorching sun. Causes burning. Not something I care about. We do have another golden ear sower. We have a legion, the better ones. We have tier 2s. Okay, so we have the +2s. These guys just have that now. They tend to get trounced, but I don't think there's anywhere else we can stick that where it's actually going to be semi-logical. Suppose we could put that on you. It's not going to do anything because it doesn't do any sacrifices. And this is Trial of the God. We have like one choice here. So whatever happens, happens. You guys have a bunch of fucking armor. Let's see what you guys got. It's easier to see in the actual battlefield. So it's Scorpion and Nonsense. The actual hell. Got 28 points to play with. The boop boop. Talbor Spear. Bowman. Poison Darters and some Archers. That's going to be, I think, the best we can do. I suppose we could put these out instead of this. But I think as far as what we have... I think I'd rather just have more bodies. Get some healing going in on the front lines. We will get damage boost on the back lines. You guys get that. Heals there. Elemental infusion. Yes. Get you guys. More healing up there. Backline is struggling a little bit. Yeah, we are losing on the bottoms. We're actually losing on every single front, but... let's go get some dudes there. I just cast the wrong spell. That sucks. I don't think we stand a chance against this, but I'm going to keep trying. Yeah, they're summoning too much from the back lines. There is nothing I can do to stop that. I think I need to probably focus in on just using up the blood. Yeah, we've lost. I have no idea how to beat this one. Okay, so we go you guys up front with spears behind you. We'll do those guys with another spear. You behind that. We're one short on archers. Fucking hell. That means I guess we could go like... But these guys get us in there. Get that push forward. I don't like our odds. Think we might just need to go bodies, though. Frontline get some heals. Yeah, they just shove our stuff back further than we can. Shove their stuff back. There is no way for us to win this one. We've tried. We've gotten pretty far. But it is literally just a situation of there's just so much nonsense coming after us. We eat that blood. We eat this blood. We go ahead and get some undeads there. Eat that blood. Yeah, we've lost. I think... I can't think of a way to win this one, so... There is literally nothing I can do. Can I please cast that at least? Thank you. Yeah, we just lack the offensive power to really... We can't even hurt this thing. This thing is just like, okay, we've barely scratched a demigod. The damage spikes in this, and it's not even necessarily the damage spikes. It is just the challenge spikes. There really is nothing I can do about it. It does give us things if we lose. That's not going to change the fight, though. You guys don't really get much. We have 1 green to spend. Guess I could go with that, get you some extra count, and we go with an armor. Dealing with the armor, injuries of the warriors build up over many dealing. Okay, we can. Yeah, we'll just offer a prayer. This is our last try. I just don't see a way for us to beat this. This thing is just way too durable. Okay, front line, we go you guys. Spears. The riders, you. 2 archers. Thems and thems. Drop out the healing there. Elemental infusion in the back. Another heal there. We eat up some blood there. Can I please actually just drop it on the edge there? Thank you. The zone control stuff can suck a dick, by the way. Yeah, our guys are just getting too shoved back, and our units just like, they don't even necessarily disengage. It's so much that they just turn around and run away to reposition instead of keeping up their fight. Bring healing there. I mean, we're damaging it this time at least, but I don't think we really stand a chance. Oh, we already had that on them. Oops. Get you there. Maybe you can actually do something. I doubt it. I don't see this turning around. Especially considering they all have charge and it just repositions all of our stuff so we can't cast shit. Oh, yep. Automatically place them back the way we had them. It doesn't fucking matter. I hate to feel defeatist about this, but I am very much being defeatist about this. There's fuck all we can do. It is literally, they're getting stronger as well, so we can't outnumber them because they have the undead raising as well. And not that it matters, because this thing right here, I'm willing to bet, yeah, can knock out 5 units at a time. Okay, up to 2 blood. We go ahead and get that going there. More down there. Yeah, their ability to, like, outsplash us just leaves me with nothing to actually do to them. I'm pretty sure their charger guys can splash as well. Yeah. I have no idea how to beat this one with our squad. I don't think there is a way to beat it with our squad. We'll do that there. Yeah, they're just wrecking our shit. We're just throwing bodies out there. That is all I can do. I have no idea what else to do besides just summon spearmen. It's our only, like, backup strategy for just being overwhelmed by shit. And we can't even, like, keep up with theirs. We have gotten this guy damaged at least, and he is staying up here. So maybe that does end up working out for us. I doubt it. We need more blood for the blood god. We've pretty much run out of blood on the line, unfortunately. So it starts to become an issue of how do I counter this anymore? Yeah, they've outnumbered us. They have 2 types of summons to our 1, and they don't seem to be using up blood to do it, which is fucking confusing to me. Yeah, these guys are just back here summoning them every 6 seconds. They don't use blood for it, so there's no way for me to cut them off of their supply. It's just whatever. Screw it. There's nothing I can do. They just outnumber my summons. So I can't even counter with that. I do feel like this is overtuned. And we're not even on the final stage. Admittedly, we are 4 hours. But this is the lowest difficulty. That's the thing that's throwing me off really bad about it. This is the lowest bloody difficulty. So I'm not sure. Somehow we just pulled this out of our ass. I think we got a lucky stun up there. So maybe the secret really is just go summon spam? And blood? That is a possibility. I think there's a better class for that. Okay, automatically reuse all those. Go ahead and cancel last recruit so we can get... Go another one of you. Go that. Bowman. Lightwings. They definitely outcharge us. But it is literally just get as many Skelly Bros in there as possible. That's gonna be my strategy. Just keep pressing this button. It's not a win button. It's a don't lose button. Just more bodies. All the more bodies. Look at all those spearmen back behind them. That is ridiculous. More carnage, more death, more struggle on my part. Okay, we got them going. We got a little bit of blood down here at the bottom that I can use. We are pushing back. Somehow, by some strange miracle, we are somehow pushing back. I could get some up here as well. I think that might be a 20 spot as well. Just have so much just crap everywhere that they just can't tolerate it. Yeah, that might be the strategy. So I think if I do play this again, obviously the runs are exceptionally long. If I do a run like this again, I am going to probably, and I think we did get a lucky stun last time, go the route of a summoner instead and try that out. Just have a bunch of status effect sticks on the units that I have. Keep them relatively cheap. Be sure I can spam them all out. And then use our summons to make everything else possible. Oh, and we got another lucky stun. Oh, we still have one of you alive? How? How are you still alive, bud? That was... I think I am finding the cheese strategy too late. Oh, health, armor. Gains 20% of the victim's armor. That doesn't do anything for us. Aurora robe. Resists knockback and has every kind of boon known to God. And, of course, massive offering on our last one. I'm going to go for more resources on each one. And bonus healing, or do we go for Body of Maze? Go Body of Maze. Claim glory for myself. Your victory pleases the feathered serpent, and the god is never stingy with rewards. The gates of the temple open before you. Warrior of Trials will join your army. Beast of Temple will join our army. Train under the temple. Train under the temple. Piercing, reduction, morale. I think I'm going to have the Feathered Bowmen train under the temple. They are our damage dealers. Modest gift. Sure, I will accept the gift. And now we have an accessory. Which I think... You have 2 of those. I think I'd rather have the Feathered Bowman get it. And health and damage reduction, sure. So now you can equip this, so we have even more favor, and you do other buffs. This is the final trial. Gonna be rough. I can call it now. Do we bother crafting anything, or do we just... I think we just go fight. This guy has damage, dodge, but nothing too scary. You actually have defense boost, so we go after the damage and dodge. We can overwhelm that, I guess. What kind of fucking bullshit army is that? We summon all the things. Okay. You have all the tiny shit. That is mildly terrifying. And we put Blight Wings behind you. We're using all of our summons. This is fine. They do outnumber us, but we can outnumber them in due time. So they are definitely summoners as well. Let's go and get some explodies. And explodies there. Yeah, I think we just defeat the swarm with our own swarm. I might actually buy some summons, but I'm not entirely sure yet. You do still have to do enough kills to actually get the blood down. Yep, there they go. We got rid of the big boys. Oh, there's still a big boy. Hi, one big boy. How you doing, one big boy? Okay. Pretty much the same thing. Yup, pretty much the same thing. Okay, so we do pretty similar to the same thing. Oh, we actually undo those last 3. Do that. This, that. Enter round again. Nice big bit of energy there. Nice big bit of energy there. You guys can start doing AoEs, and then we will start dropping out blood-eating skeletons. And we just want bodies in there. That's our main objective at the moment. Just more freaking bodies. A little bit of defense. More bodies. Yeah, once we get through these midline guys, these bloodletters, I don't think they really stand a chance because the rest of their stuff just doesn't do real damage. So it can't pierce our crappy armor. And yes, we have crappy armor. The thing that's going to screw us is if we get forced into a fight against armor. Nice. All of those are garbage. As made up of seasoned veterans, perhaps you can break up this squad and assign experienced soldiers to the ranks of the new recruits. I need to think on it because we don't actually care about those. That ritual dagger's tempting. That is chance to convert. Oh. That one's good as well. Because that makes this actually semi-useful. I think we're going to actually go with the blood ones and actually put it on you. That is the one that we don't care about, and this is... clearly unable to let go of what happened before. Perhaps a cup of agave wine would ease their troubled thoughts. Remove dissatisfaction from them. Sure, I'll pay for that. Don't really care about these. Oh, and we can poke him and he gives us more text. Cool. Anything in here that we want? Could take another Reign of Life. Light Wings are actually tempting. They take 30 freaking blood. Impaled Demon. That one is not bad. That is a summon. What is the gold thing it does? Chance to shatter armor as well. Ooh. Maybe we do that instead of release Bloodshade. Because I like the protection. This gives us AoEs. We just bought that for the Bloodshade. No. And we like all of our spells. And we have enough energy to cast all our guys. I'm going to buy you. I don't know if I'm ever going to get a chance to use you. I need another slot. No. Damage buff, damage reduction. Withered Ear Priest. You have the Golden Marksman, which is this guy, which is, I think, an evolved version of our feathered one. So he's not bad. I'll go after you. We have one chance at failure. Okay, so they have a bunch of junk there. These guys are not very scary, thankfully. Scariest things are these backliners. And these guys, Thunder Priesthoods, make this a little bit more scary. So we have... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. And in the back line. Basically a pretty similar formation, sadly. And we get more of you. Yeah, so we are just spamming summons. We're doing an okay job at stunning them. Let's go ahead and get this going. Do some damage to their back lines. Get more bodies up here front. They're actually doing a number on us. I think they actually destroyed our front lines, funnily enough. Despite them having massive defensive boosts. And we have nothing left of our front lines. The fuck? Okay. So that strategy didn't work. So these guys, I think, are absolutely decimating us, sadly. It is on them. They dealt... It's their red guys. So it's those guys doing most of the damage. These guys right here. Because they have how many weapons? 4? 4 weapons? The fuck? I do not know of a counter to this, but... Throw blood. We have a little bit of a cooldown there. We drop in protection there. We drop in healing there as well. We do a bit more blood soakage there. And yes, I am pausing. We're trying to get rid of their backlines first. So we need to be throwing as much blood at them as possible. Okay, our guys up front are doing badly, but we have magic damage going in on these guys, at least. Get some more dudes up here. We do have friends. Get you going. You should be able to absorb from up there. 17 from back here. Blip, blip, blip. Yeah, we do not have this, I don't think. Yep, just keep throwing those. We'll get some more guys up just to keep the line from going too far back. A bit more. Do I stand a chance? Not really. I mean, we're returning some of the blood favors, but at the same time... more skeletons. Yeah, there's no way for us to win that. Yeah, the damage, the difficulty ramp on easy is a little bit absurd, in my opinion. I think our strategy is not fucking bad, but maybe I'm dumb? I don't know. Someone's gonna know how to do it, and we don't even get an interesting ending. There's no meta progression. Overall, I enjoy the concept. Run length, way too fucking long. Obviously, there is a continue button here, so you could break it up into, like, several sessions. Run length, way too fucking long for what it is. Explanation of what things do, good for the most part, but there's just, like, a few just really, like, here's a term. Fucking guess what it does is a thing that we have run across a few times. Merit Steel, I still have no idea what this is. Not an actual button we can press. And we have to clear a difficulty to do it. We lost on the easiest difficulty because that ramp up is fucking absurd. And some enemies just raffle stomp us with others can't even touch us. So there is some balancing issues there. But overall, enjoyed it, had fun with it. Glad to try it. They sent me a few keys. I went ahead and passed them out to a few other creators as well. And this should be releasing on Saturday of all days. So if you're watching this after I think it's the 15th, then it should already be out. Otherwise, it comes out tomorrow. I have fun with it. I'm going to probably go a summoner if I do play this again. Just as a option for it. We're definitely going on the easier route. And spellcasting... important, but does not seem to be as impactful as I would like it to be outside of summons. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. Bye!